Missed.
Where's my burger? You forgot my burger. And my soda has melted ice in it. And my fries are all half-eaten. No tip.
No, please. Don't shoot me. Ah! Hello? My fat sniffle. Oh. Hi. Oops. I zoomed it in really big last night. Talking tonight. There. Hey guys. Hey. How are you holding up? Holy shit, I want to throw up. Have a good nap. My 10 minutes? Yeah. I'm good. It's kind of the thing where it's like, if you rest for even a moment after you get home from space work, you're never gonna get up again. So you just have to keep going. You just have to keep going. Ah! So right now, I'm in that mode right now. If I just keep going, then I can crash later. It's true. get a hangover. I did a little bit, but I had space work in the morning. I can't believe those two freaking stayed up to the freaking. Oh my god, I'm pissed. You know, we were still talking after we ended stream, and I went like it was like 2 in the morning, and I was like, I really gotta go to bed, guys. And then Moto and Berries were like, it's okay, we'll stop so you don't get FOMO. And then they proceeded to go join you guys, and then give me FOMO anyway, assholes. Literally, and then go proceed to play Mahjong, which would be more fun for me, guys. They go to bed till like 8 a.m. That's literally when I got up. You assholes. They don't give a gap. Ugh. Whatever. I can play Mahjong whenever I want. It's fine. Ugh. Mac, space high to guilty and just chicken and queen and sinful and Onivo and Skushke and Shin and Chio and people, you know, and Queen and Table and Mark. I bought flight today and there was mold on it. Ah, get a refund. It's okay. I'm so tired. It's okay though. I don't know about stream tomorrow, to be honest. I don't know if you saw the end of stream last night, but I canceled on Sunday so that if Mota gets the 14 sub, then I'm gonna play with her. Sorry guys. Maybe we can play some Kazan today if I get too frustrated from Somnium. Can I be honest? I'm almost mad. I kind of want to freaking drop Somnium because I'm like, I don't get it anymore. And Ryuki is like dead in the water. I literally no. Is the answer to the mystery worth the payoff of the confusion? You know what I mean? Baby girl is coming back, literally. I don't know, it's so stupid. I feel like people who don't go here definitely don't understand this, but Berries was like, I'm actually really offended you didn't think it was gonna come back to Final Fantasy. Like, how could you have not faith in me? But it's literally like, it's Final Fantasy. It's literally nothing personal. I need you to explain the mystery to me. Okay, let's MS paint it up in here, bruh. The steps to understanding something in a game that you don't understand is to write it down and try to make sense of it yourself and try to explain it. You don't know the plot of something unless you can explain it yourself, lol. Trust me. Maybe you could watch a recap video up to where you're at. I can understand things because I'm smart. Okay. Somnium. Berries love guilt tripping. Literally, she's so emotional, guys. Women, am I right? I'm kidding. It's true though. Sometimes I feel like in some friendships, I feel like the abusive boyfriend that doesn't give a fuck. And the girlfriend's like, he never cares about my hobbies and he always wants to go game. I feel like, bruh. Sorry. I just don't know I just don't understand girl feelings. I'm so evil. I'm sorry, gang. I just don't got it like that. Trust in Uchikoshi? I guess. So moody, literally rolling my eyes to the back of my head. No, I'm obsessed with this song right now, so we're gonna keep listening to it. Yippee! And let me mute Somnium. I don't want this lady ooh in my head. Oh, let's just start throwing beer bottles when you've had enough. My wife beater on? What the heck? No, guys, it's okay. Yeah, I would just stop watching, but it's okay. I want to try to make sense of it myself because I'm a pretty stubborn girl. It's okay, it's okay. Tonight. Okay, let's think. Actually, I might need to open the game to figure this out because where the fuck was I at the game? I don't know. Brahmin world confused. Right. Okay, you're gonna gag when you see this scene. You want to guess where we stopped at? Tonight. Do you want to see? I remember where we left off. You must be crazy. Remember Gen died? Right. Anyway. It's okay, that one doesn't count.
The SAT, the Special Assault Team.
Dante? That body. My father found it.
Lol. Whatever.
And by you, Freya.
It's
Easy,
fine,
huh?
Queen. Lol. I'm not gonna watch the video, but maybe if I choose, it's here. This is literally where I was at. Bruh. Dante, get out that damn soup. It's so stupid. Okay. It's okay. If you're confused or even scared, Uncle Sully will teach it all to you via MS Paint. Somehow. Maybe I'll stretch this a little bit. How can Dante even move around in that costume? Do you know, like, in amusement parks when they have to pretend to be a T-Rex? It's like that. Okay, so, 1 second. Okay, so they did this whole, like, it looks like a DNA, isn't that awesome? I'm gonna disregard that. I think they just did that just to be like, or something. Because just like the dates lined up from this year to 6 years ago. I don't know why they did it. I think they were just trying to be cheeky about it. I'm pretty sure they mean that... No, that's important. Okay, I understand that it is kind of important. I think they mean like... They didn't... Right, so the DNA thing, this DNA thing that they did is basically like Mizuki discovering the body and this day and this day. It was technically the same day, but it was a different year. They're not trying to say that all of them were technically at the same time or anything. They were just trying to line it up to the year, the month from the year. So let's say like, and it wasn't Mizuki sometimes. Yeah, don't worry about all that. So basically it was like February 13th, like 6 years ago. And then, you know, February 13th in the present. Or February 14th in the present. I think that's what they were trying to be cheeky about. It's important. Come on, man. Don't fight for it. Don't fight for it. Not even you know? Well, I never claimed to know, bro. Look at my title. Okay. Okay. The story so far. Hi, Gravity. Stuck at work for the finale. This is a finale? No way this pays off. No way this pays off in a couple hours, right? Is this game worth any more? Wow. Okay, let's think. Where were we? I think an important part of this story is Big Sis, right? Mame is actually accidentally quite important here. I feel like they're doing that. I'm sorry I ever suggested it. What? Are you saying it's not worth it? I mean, I love the first game. Me too. But yeah, not nearly as good as the first. So there's Big Sis, which is Mizuki's big sister technically. But technically, they're clones of each other, but not really. She's basically... So Big Sis is technically a prototype of Mizuki. As you saw there, both look like the same person, right? Big Sis is the one that can't stand. No, Big Sis is actually that girl in the mask. This is like baby mask or whatever. It looks like this or something. It actually was like Mizuki, but this Mizuki is like cooler and like she has a ponytail and
Kind
stuff.
of sad Sully isn't playing Berserker Kahazen. Me and my son were actually really looking towards to watching it. ... He has staged for cancer. BTW rip my son.
I think that you should go through the Make-A-Wish Foundation and request that I play it, and then I'll go over to the hospital and play it for your son. And then I'll get so angry, I'll beat the controller over his head. And then he won't die from cancer anymore. But a different thing. This is Big Sis. Mizuki's the one with the twin tails or whatever. Like this. And she's like cool. She has this. She's like blind, and this one's like blind in one eye or something. Okay, that's Big Sis, and she works for Abyss too. Oh, and also Boss's adopted daughter. I don't know how to spell. Boss's adopted daughter that nobody said. And Mizuki's just here to solve. She also works at Abyss for some reason, but it was a secret this whole time. You're done for, by the way. This is going in Fix's cancel solely folder. Whatever. Who are you gonna believe? Fix or me? Grow up. Why don't they get her an AI ball? I guess she doesn't deserve it. This one's Mizuki. This one has a robot eye. Technically, yeah, they're both blind in one eye. Sorry. My bad. I think so really the real mystery here, she's just here to help. There's no mystery with her besides, like, you know, who she is or something, and getting revenge on her orphanage, Ioan. No, not Ioan, sorry, that's the orphanage she came from. Kizzy eloped or something, forget that. Eloped, who cares? I guess, ran away together, so she's not really that important. Mame is the daughter of Minecraft headman Andis Komeiji. Okay, this is actually the most important thing you need to know from the last session. She's the daughter of Andis Komeiji, who had the body of fuck was his name? Jun Furue, who was that rich CEO. And Jun Furue was actually both halves of, like, you know, he was like half ugly and half K-pop. And so she found the ugly hat. Okay, so Andis Komeiji stole. Okay, and then Terror. Terror is still here somewhere. Terror, the original identity of Terror is Urusomizuki. Right? You're following me on this very nonsensical thing. Urusomizuki. And the real evil of it all was Chikara.
And okay, asterisk, Gerbil Moises, asterisk.
I warned him. So the real evil, right, is that evil scientist man, Chikara. Chikara is the guy who does genetic experiments. Okay, let's just say mad scientist, whatever. Okay, here we go. Anyone who doesn't get it can just stay lost, literally. That Dahlia potion was so worthless. When does that come back? Okay, let's start here. Chikara, right? That was a mad scientist that got split in half like 1 billion years ago. Chikara and Tokiko, the hot CEO lady of that cult, were a thing before, and they had a son. Their son was Jun Furue. No, wait. Yes, it was Jun Furue, and he was deathly sick. And he had this freaking tumor on his, he was really sick. So they go over to Ioan, the orphanage, to scoop up this one guy, Urusomizuki. They use him for, like, organs and, like, just like as a spare body to help Jun Furue. Enough to take half of his face, because he was actually quite hot, I guess. And gave it, half of his face to Jun Furue, right? And in turn, they make this crazy, it makes Urusomizuki crazy. Why are you lost already? I didn't even get into the complicated part, bro. Urusomizuki, who went crazy. By the way, I haven't even gotten into the metaphysical stuff yet. Okay. Half face off. Whatever. What else is important? Let me think. It's just a mess of info. It's just hard to like really try to explain everything in plain terms. Mad scientist and cult CEO have son. Son is deathly sick, so they go to orphanage because who cares about the kids there? Steal a kid there, use him and harvest him for organs and keep him in like a basement. He gets crazy. Believes all of his suffering is not real. By the way, mad scientist and cult CEO believe in this thing where we live in a simulated world. So they're trying to bring about this huge event to try to unmatrix everybody, I guess. Unmatrix. And Uruso Mizuki eats the shit up because mommy says so. Mama! Because mama says so. Creates terror to kill everybody for some reason. I don't know. I don't know why everybody's dead. By the way, mad scientists genetically experiments on the side because of this, right? And tortured this girl, Mizuki number 2, or I guess Mizuki Prime, I guess. And then of course our Mizuki was also tortured, but this girl saved this girl. And then don't even get me started about Date here, who apparently for 6 years lost his memory again and was freaking putting fries in the bag somewhere else. And there was that. And then of course okay, then we're back to Mame in this situation, okay? Mame, the daughter of Andy's Komeiji, Minecraft Steve Man, or whatever. He's got like hair and the tie or something. Daughter of Andy's Komeiji. Andy's Komeiji finds the body of the original Jin Furue, the ugly side, and takes it. But then Mame is like, why did you take it? Andy's goes for blackmail. And then Mame is like, I'll take care of it. Calls on Jen to hide the body. And then Date shows up in Jen's costume. And I think we're going into a big showdown later. And I hope that everybody understands where we're at right now, okay? Any questions? Any questions at all, I will answer. Except for, like, I don't get it, explain the whole thing again. I can probably answer most questions. Can you repeat all that? Kill yourself. No. Watch the VOD. Anything else? Okay, fine. Hold on. Basically, mad scientist cult CEO kidnap mad scientist cult CEO horrible child, steal kid, harvest kid, turn kid crazy becomes serial killer start ripping people in half, kill everybody here. Why? This kid kill everybody over here and over here. Why? To unmatrix everybody. And then where's Ryuki? Ah, where did he go? Where did he fucking go? Ah, true. Can you explain in the form of a knock knock joke? Okay. Knock knock. Who's there? Who's there? It's Tate.
I
didn't have a good joke, sorry guys.
Are both
Not Ryuki. Day 500 of waiting Ryuki to come back. Ugh, I'm sick. I can't. You know what's the most unfortunate part of this? Why does Date have to lose his memories twice? That's so evil. Imagine forgetting so many large portions of your life. They keep doing this to him. Because he's so stupid. He has no long-term memory. I get it. Wait. Oh no, never mind. Okay, let's ball. Who ready to read? And if I get bored, then I will open up Kazan for you guys because I guess I deserve to suffer more or something. Okay. I guess I'll go here. Yippee.
Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko.
Okay, add that in. Add that in. Add that in. Add that in, bruh. Gen also in this dude Institute. Okay. Get ready for info dump. I'm ready.
So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horidori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horidori Institute and Knives people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them.
They go to eat at the restaurant that they created their monster at? Question mark. All these employees. Okay. Why did you reveal your identity now?
Gonna be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, their Nirvana initiative.
The Nirvana initiative.
So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuranushi.
This one.
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, then told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically.
Who's the corpse in the freezer?
Let's talk about it later. Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you.
I'm already confused. That stupid perverted porno mag collecting old man. Also my adopted father. Ugh. Damn. No shred of affection. Where's the real Genny?
I don't know. Not here.
It's fine, I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too?
No. When did you find out about the corpse in the freezer?
Last night, Date called me out of the blue. He told me about the corpse. And how he was pretending to be Genny. And everything else he knew.
BB.
BB. But what? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to call you by that name.
Yeah. So Genny didn't die. That wasn't an alternative route, so it wasn't technically canon. I think they were just trying to be a little tragic with it. You know what I mean? So don't worry. I don't think he's dead yet. My original BB. Weird. I failed this test. I would ace it. So about BB.
I've known her for a long time. She's a former coworker from back when I was doing bad stuff. Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Hey, don't just blurt that out!
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral.
I mean, don't you think if people all knew BB, why wouldn't they tell Mizuki this? Like, yo, you got a twin though. You got a twin.
Most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, BB? The snow isn't letting up. Don't change the subject.
We're
I
here.
told you that we wanted to run away together.
Or have you ever had somebody tell you like, yo, you look just like this person, and then you look and you think, that doesn't look like me at all. How could they do this to me?
I wanted to be with Leon.
I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Anyway, that is when we met with Date and the woman he was with.
The woman? I was there too.
The woman, the what? Did you tell Richie?
I have told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay, well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
Yeah, I'm sorry about all this, you guys.
Are you okay? Are you cold?
It is snowing outside, but do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong.
Great. I don't even know what's going on anymore.
I suppose Big Sis has
You
already
missed the
told you
explanation,
everything.
okay? It's too late.
Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years, but I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
So confusing.
So true.
Anyway, Mizuki Date. I will call you Little Big Sis from now on.
Please don't.
And you, Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Big Sis.
What? Little Big Sis and Big Big Sis?
Still, just as confusing.
Mizuki is BB's clone. Date already knows this. BB told him, but Kizuna and Leon don't know this yet. They think they are just sisters. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, what time is
Why
it?
you ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
So?
Okay.
Wait, I need
I'll
my
ask
lighting.
again.
Don't. Nah. There.
What's the deal with the corpse?
It's better that you
Oh.
see.
Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
Date has got to change. It's so hard to take him seriously. It's okay. Oh, okay. A big important thing is that the terror that I think as we know it is dead. So who is doing this? Either it's no longer terror but somebody else, or I don't know. Or it was an all preconceived plan, I guess.
So, you finished reading the file.
Yeah.
You hate his new bod. Change right now.
Now do you understand? Now you know whose left half is in the freezer. Jin Furue.
So this is a real Jin Furue.
That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
That's Uru Samazuki.
Uru
Ah,
Samazuki.
I'm so smart. I'm so smart that I feel like I'm totally caught up on what's going on.
He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Komeiji.
Uru's right half. Let's not worry about that. The wall is partially broken. There's a hidden safe beyond it. When did you get here?
Only a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
Yeah, I'm a genius, I know.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the 4 of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuna down.
Ah.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
What happened till now?
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
And I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister. And about the hidden safe.
That's what we came here for. Wait,
Cool.
Shoma has an older sister?
Yeah.
You know her well.
It's
Kizuna and
mommy.
Iris' friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
A Mame Doi.
God, I'm so smart. Fuck! It's just too good.
Really?
I'm ahead of Mizuki. It's over. You changed?
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing.
Are Leon and Kizuna okay? Leon and Kizuna aren't here right now. We split at Brahmin.
They're not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were gonna think hard about where to go.
Alright. How did you find out?
I used Marco's X-ray function. Marco? The name of my AI ball.
What?
In my left eye.
Do you think they're like men AI? I hope not.
He's pretty shy.
Ew!
He doesn't talk much.
I couldn't even imagine it. No way.
Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Marco? The fuck? I need to see this guy.
Mm-hmm. I know Iba really well. We were partners 6 years ago.
What?
When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye. But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iba. But Aiba and Date. Yeah, Aiba and Date were kind of fighting at the time, and I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
She was cheating on me, bruh.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Aiba.
Oh. Awkward, awkward. Why were Aiba and Date fighting?
Well, you see, I was so preoccupied with my work.
No. It was because you tried watching VR porn while Aiba was still in your left eye.
Oh.
That does sound like something that would make me very angry.
I told you a million times, it was just a watermelon splitting video.
He wanted to goon together, okay? Leave him alone.
I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin. So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will? I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
Baron pervert.
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file. Uru Somazuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin.
So evil.
Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
That's so freaky though. Like, who would want to live like that?
A holy symbol for the Order of Percent.
I guess.
That
Like,
was
let's say... Never mind.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
6 years later.
Wait, what?
February of this year.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up... Well, I don't think that was because of the transplants.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Yeah, so they were never the same body. It was never the same body, technically. Like, it wasn't the same victim. It was actually 2 different victims 6 years apart. Not the same one. There's no mystery there.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
Whatever. I kind of like the body switching stuff more, to be
I've been
honest.
wondering. 6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half? That was for the Nirvana Initiative, right? Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the Nirvana Initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terror's dead. Right. The mastermind is dead. But you saw it. On the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misatan.
Oh, right. So, they... Huh? What was that anyway? Something. They're gonna freaking release a gas into the city or something. And I don't know. Make everybody go crazy or something. Nirvana. Initiative. I'm gonna add on to this the more I remember. Okay.
was Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice.
Was it?
But Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died. Which means...
The main event will likely still happen as well.
So there's somebody masquerading as Terror right now.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the Nirvana initiative.
When? Where? How? We are completely in the dark.
So scary.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you asshole?
Classic. Classic.
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits. Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
We don't have enough information yet.
Not yet, bro.
Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
Ryuki, I can smell him.
There's nothing over here.
You would think that, right? But check this out.
Open sesame!
Yo.
Marco, please.
Are they gonna reveal Marco? I'm sick. You can't tell me that there's like a male AI ball and not make me curious about what he looks like.
What is this?
Do you like it? Erotic, isn't it?
How?
How is this in any way erotic?
Much more erotic than watermelon splitting.
Why does he get off on watermelon splitting?
Let's get going. Yeah.
Date into CBT confirm? I don't know. Cause you're a freak, we're splitting a different kind of ball, huh?
What?
Can't think I have fetishes anymore. Okay, freedom. Wait a minute. Is this the original explosion?
What does this
Post
mean?
the watermelon link so we know
It
what
means
to
exactly
avoid.
what you see.
There are 2 cathedrals?
There are 2 cathedrals. No watermelon crushing link, guys.
That's right.
There's probably POV from the watermelon perspective.
Mizuki, look.
I could smell him! I told you! I could smell him a mile away! Deep inhale and all. Yum.
I'm here too.
Tama!
Tama.
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place.
I miss Tama.
He's been like this for hours.
Hours? Bro, somebody put that man in an institution. Please. I wonder if it's a little quiet. I don't know. I'm gonna raise a little bit. I miss Tama so much, literally. I kind of liked her banter. A thick pillar. She seems a little pissed about Ryuki.
Do you hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs.
I do too, to be honest.
6 years ago, It made my heart condition worse.
Oops.
It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time.
Damn, he debilitated her.
But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half, but I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life. I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you. That's why
you wanted to shoot me?
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
Well, too bad. Where's Date? Oh, there you are.
Marco, can you send Iba the data?
Got it. Opening it. It is a cross-section of the 2 cathedrals.
You get it now? There's one on the east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror. what he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
The one connected to the Nyes building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
Why two cathedrals?
Huh. Beats me.
Maybe it has something to do with what Nyes believes.
Whatever.
2 and 1. I think they were obsessed with that.
Stupid, shameless man. Yeah! Sand. Okay, let's go talk to him. Are you okay?
He appears to at least be breathing.
Might not be if there was rope and a branch in here.
Is she saying he about to kill himself?
This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place.
Whatever.
If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I feel like this is kind of ridiculous to be upset about. Like, obviously, Date already knows this is a crazy, dangerous line of work. Right?
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
I also implemented a self-destruct program. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
Why are you here?
Date called me.
Yeah. I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file?
He did. Yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage.
Bro, sulking.
I heard. So she eloped, huh? It had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination.
I miss him. What about the self-destruct program in Tama?
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him.
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
Oh, why she kind of love him though? I love him.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terror's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
Oh, her freaking teary-eyed emo. I skipped through it too fast.
Ryuki, you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you really regret what you did, that's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink.
A Ryuki x Date kissing is about to come off.
You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again.
What? I'm telling you right now.
Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top.
Right, guys?
That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
Okay, Date therapist. Red. Chills.
Mr. Date.
Ah!
Everyone.
Okay, I might have been too loud in my excitement. Let me scale it back.
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry.
Let him cry!
Come climb up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
Okay.
Okay. After that, we all shared information. Aiva, Tama, and Marco shared everything on the local network. Date received everything as well via the device implanted in his eye socket. Anything that wasn't recorded electronically, we shared verbally. Everything from 6 years ago. Everything from this year. All that information, including Somnia, from top to bottom.
So, the first thing on the agenda is stopping the Nirvana Initiative.
When? Where? How? We don't know anything about it.
You know, it kind of hit me, but... Ryuki's kind of wearing a Nino-esque fit. Am I crazy? The orange stripe, the orange glove, the white shoes, and sneakers.
We should know everything except where.
I miss his voice so bad.
Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look. Ryuki, can you tell us more about the Nirvana Initiative?
Yeah. I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
About the videos.
Uru created 3 videos. QR video, Nirvana Trial, and Nirvana X. The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Okay, Uru did.
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
Merely a small part of my plan. It's the prototype.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It's just an urban legend.
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The Nirvana Trial. It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of Nirvana X, the third video, for testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the Nirvana Trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city.
Shitty ARG.
And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge.
Oops, I forgot about that.
If you open the box, it triggers.
Don't worry about me. You should talk to Ryuki.
She's gotten over Ryuki.
Why are you talking to me? It's Ryuki's turn, isn't it?
Sorry. Jeez.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons.
Okay, so the Nirvana Initiative and the practice thing for this thing. The chemical in it is called TC Purge. My thing at. Okay.
It can make you see things, make you dance.
So massive, like hallucination, drug smoke thing, biological weapon.
It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing it.
And Ryuki got a dose of it. He's doing fine.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge.
Damn, he did. He's actually sick.
Because I opened the box.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it, and he can't spread it either.
Damn, he's ill. He's ill forever.
Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem. Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like?
When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse.
So I guess that's why he was tweaking out about that stuff.
Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now.
Bro, my poor Pookie Bear Snickers.
The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge, and as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets. And a lot of suicides.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now.
So what you're saying, Thomas, is that if
his
Ryuki
plan
was
is still
getting
alive.
pegged, the person wouldn't contract TC Purge. I like how the person... Nothing is happening to the person himself. Hello? Not true.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now, to raise the curtain on the main event.
Main event.
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach Moksha.
Snore, whatever.
Even if this Nirvana thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
The final video, Nirvana X, is already public.
I mean, if it's airborne and it can be spread, do they really need to use a rocket to spread it? I guess they're trying to make it in like a big enough wave that it causes the world to blue screen.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Noon, today.
Aiba, what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours left.
Lol. Are we cooked? When is it all going to happen? Or where?
We don't know.
My guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
No, I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Oh, I remember something BB said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko.
Right.
Well, in that case, there is one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information.
I miss his voice so much. I'm sick.
I didn't know where to find them before.
Big yawn, literally. I might have my emergency matcha right now. BRB. No, 1 sec.
You win.
Dubai chocolate? Isn't that like the internet chocolate that everyone goes crazy about? Okay, I have matcha. It's definitely a white person matcha. So I don't know how good it's gonna be, but it's okay. Hot or cold? I don't like hot drinks, so I always get cold. Okay. Just gonna have a shit ton. Literally. Where do you get your matcha? I try to give like all places a try. I got it from a certain chain that just recently got matcha. But yeah. It's definitely like a. Did you get this one again? Space order for Kikkai Senso. Thank you, thank you. No. I don't know. I'm not totally against white people matcha. You know, I get it. I kind of like it too. I like it too sometimes. Sometimes it tastes just like, I guess maybe a little too artificial, maybe. Like you can definitely tell it's like it tastes good, but the matcha or the Dubai chocolate? I just made some spicy orange chicken with fried rice. Yum! I don't know what I want. I think I'll order takeout tonight. I'm tired. I don't want to make anything. And I don't have space work. And you get some matcha. Oh, the white people matcha? Yeah, I mean... it's true, it does taste good. And like, I don't even know how to describe it. Any matcha? I mean, you could probably get matcha like anywhere. Mostly anywhere anyways, nowadays. It's not authentic, but who cares if it's good? It's true. I mean, I just don't think it's that good. Oh well.
But I've got a good idea now. That person, she's...
I actually think that... Never mind. That sounds terrible to say.
Probably with Shoma.
No way. You think... no way. No way. Mommy is a killer. Damn. I think for me, I love food the best when it's
I understand.
1/4 of a way towards gentrification. Does that make sense?
Fix this.
Amame.
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin.
So not spicy? No. 1/4? Well, that's when, you know, you start losing, like, a lot of the unique flavors and stuff like that. So let's say, like... Let's say I need a different paint. Okay. It's... No, wait, listen to me. Okay, here's another scale. Okay. So let's say that 0 is like authentic food from like home country. Okay? Right, like super authentic, like let's say like from street food at like you know, you're on vacation and like that's 0 gentrification. And then here is like super gentrification, your food gets added to fast food or something. So let's say your food is fast food now. So this is where, you know, matcha is here. Or like boba getting added to like freaking fast food places. Or like birria getting added to the menu of stuff. I would say that. So versus home country to freaking your food being fast food now. And then maybe I guess it's like Walmart, like you said. I would say the sweet spot between both of these for my American palate is the one. So this is 0. This is 1. And then maybe 2. I don't know what 2 would be. And 3. So I would say between home country and then maybe maybe like Mexican food truck. So I would say around here is like the sweet spot of like gentrification versus like, you know, there you go. I'm so smart. Man, exactly. Doesn't it make sense though? Because then you have like the American big backness of like, you know, so you have all like most if not all authentic flavor from home country, but then you've begun to add the American big backness and flavors. And yeah, what can I say? I'm saying I'm a visionary, bro. And then 2, I guess, would be like, yeah, like, you know, your Chinese restaurant like down the street. I would argue and say that there's something between here before you start getting into slop, but yeah, so then I would say like Chinese takeout, I guess, which is still pretty good, don't get me wrong. But yeah, then you go into full gentrification like Taco Bell and Panda Express, which, don't get me wrong, it's not like terrible or anything, but you know you're not eating anything from here. Beef and broccoli is the perfect 2. Wait, literally, it's true. And yeah, what can I say? That's when I say I like my food best when it's like at least a little bit which is where my matcha, I feel, begins to fall. Like, I like a really bitter, like, what is it, pure matcha? I don't know, but then you start adding, like, I guess the American sweetness, then I'm like, yum, yummy. So, like, a combination of that would be into here. Man! Do I make this a real chart? I'm kidding. There you go. Super gentrification is when they add microgreens. True! Like, freaking garnish and stuff. Maybe gentrified on, like, Olive Garden? Okay, but who cares about fucking gentrifying Italian food? Nobody give a fuck about that. Whatever. Whatever. I love my fake Mexican food. True. I mean, I think there's different scales for, like, everything. But for my matcha, I'm definitely on 1. Super gentrification also need chalkboard menus. I would say that's kind of maybe on the 3 or 4. I don't know. It kind of depends. I take offense to that. Whatever. Yes, but it has to have the somnium. The most out of context thing ever. In Olive Garden's defense, most of Italian food is literally pizza and pasta. I mean, it's just so hard to fuck up bread and cheese. I could fight for Neapolitan. I guess so. I've never had like a true margarita. Like, I don't think I've ever had like a really authentic pizza. Lol. I've only ever really had from like Pizza Hut or something. I haven't like, man, I can't even think about the last time I had pizza from like a local place that wasn't like a chain. Slowly showing up to a new restaurant to label them on the official Sully gentrification scale. I'm just an expert. It's true. And then they're gonna be like, get the fuck out of my store. Margarita pizza is so bomb. I need something legit. I don't know. I kind of get the idea of it. But is it really that good?
I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault. 6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here. Shoma wasn't here. Only my father and half a corpse.
Mommy told us that Jin's body was hidden under the floor. The same body half that was in the suitcase. But where do those millennial restaurants that charge you $30 for a Medburger and some unseasoned fries? Well, that's a totally different thing because it doesn't have any... That's a purely American concept, you know? There's literally no sense of, like, cultural... mixing there. That is unfortunately all us, guys.
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it. And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mommy, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
Literally, what? We didn't have time to explain everything. We told them about Terra's identity and the Nirvana Initiative as quickly as we could.
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
Guys, just a quick Somnium before...
No! I don't care what you say! You can't take Big Sis away!
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem? We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terra and Tokiko?
No way.
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone.
So many people dead in this freaking game, and it's like... These three people did not really need to be that interconnected with each other. They look nothing alike. There's no hint of, like, any shared DNA between Shoma and Mame. They look like two completely different people. So how... And he's never mentioned Big Sis before. It's just so... Getty, move aside.
Sorry. I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Date, if only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
Again, she can't be prosecuted for that crime.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years. She can't get arrested for hiding the corpse 6 years ago.
But I just can't let you.
Again, you're not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
Oh. Why are you protecting Mame?
I won't let you. She's my sister.
We're not here for that.
But I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away. I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, When I was in 1st grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy.
Wow, that's crazy. I wish they'd shown the interaction between these two for it to make me feel something.
That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts.
They didn't show any of that.
And she's working hard to save money to send me to college. These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die, but she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy,
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her.
They showed more of the Somnium with Shoma and Komeiji. Second, I mean, I probably already mentioned this before, but Komeiji having a completely Shoma-centered Somnium and not bringing up Mame once for the sake of, like, it being a shock factor that they were connected, it just makes me think that Komeiji did not give a single fuck about Mame at all. Like who?
She's more important to me than my own life. So, if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first.
Shoma.
Whatever.
Mame, you know something important, don't you? Something about the Nirvana Initiative and terror.
Okay.
Maybe that's what we're here to find out.
You'll have to kill me too? Whatever. February 10th this year.
5 days ago, on February 10th, did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mame headed into Horadori Institute by herself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
Well...
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous!
Lol. 6 years ago on February 13th.
6 years ago on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita. But in the Somnium, Mame said...
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Which would mean you know something about the Nirvana Initiative.
Do you hate Terror? The man who killed your father?
I wonder.
Terror's plan is still ongoing. The Nirvana Initiative It's going to bring Nai's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions?
Yeah, don't you think it's ultimately selfish that this is obviously like a world-ending plot, and they're like, no! No! You can't take for
Isn't
yourself!
that the only way to get closure for your father's death?
Not even like, we're not gonna kill your sister or anything. We're literally just gonna ask her a couple of questions.
If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please, we need your help, Shoma.
About Mame.
Mame accepted every part of me.
Boo-hoo, bro!
She saw
Oh my
me for
god.
who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her.
Right.
And I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promise to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Kenny.
That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her.
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
These people annoying as fuck. I'm just tapping my foot a little angrily.
A terrible virus is going
Guys,
to spread.
she said I wasn't ugly. I love her.
The world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
I can't believe that they cannot arrive at this conclusion by themselves.
Amame must know something.
I guess it's just for gameplay purposes, right? Like, listen, we need her Somnium, guys.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
Okay.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say,
Fucking shoot them both in the teeth or
I'm
something.
sure
The world's
you
gonna
know
be
where
at
this is
stake.
going.
Queen going for police brutality.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame?
Okay, is that it?
You finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah. It's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G. He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model. Wait a minute, who cares? Could you people just leave?
Lol. Well,
we don't have much time. We need to do something about Shoma and Genny.
by the way.
Did you get rid of the Cleone in the fridge?
No.
Bruh. Ryuki, are you okay?
What? The TC Purge? I told you already. I've developed a resistance to it.
But your brain's neurons were still affected, right?
Yeah, but those symptoms are being held in check with some special medicine.
He is forever mentally ill now, forever.
It's not mass-produced, so we can't give it to too many people, if that's what you're thinking.
Okay, what do you want me to do? Did I miss something? Hello? Oh.
Nothing.
Can you not look around my room? It's kind of rude.
Is he hiding something?
Bruh. What the heck? Are you serious right now?
A thermite bomb.
What?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little...
Everyone be like, how did they all see that?
Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
Oh.
I know that.
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
It's a thermite bomb, idiot.
But why did you make it?
Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get Terror.
You were going to use this on him?
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
Rip.
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide
No.
what to do about that later. Right. There is a more pressing issue.
Bro just added bombs to the. Here to chill,
What are we
assuming no
going to do?
backseating allowed. There's not much you could backseat anyway.
The two of them aren't going to budge.
No spoilers, no spoilers.
I really don't want to do this, but if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this.
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis.
Yanni, Shoma, that's enough.
Literally.
Amame.
Big Sis.
Put your darn simps away. Why are you clicking the dialogue half a second faster?
It's
I
okay.
do that a lot.
I'll come back right away. Promise.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You promise?
Man, she got these guys on leashes.
I promise.
He promise.
Now, Mame.
Let's go.
Woof! Whatever. She wants to end it? No, I just read fast. I do that with all my games. Bruh, why can't you just tell us? It's okay. Okay, let's ball.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay? We left him there. Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
It's
We
quite a
should not
shock,
let
though.
Ricky do that.
Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the Nirvana Initiative.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
All right, we're ready to go.
Start it up.
What the? I don't know how long I should be in the Somnium for. Why didn't they tell me? Oh, my
I'm
bad.
sure you already know this.
Oh, my bad. I missed
but
it.
The time limit inside Somnium is...
Oh my god, alright already. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
Okay,
Jeez.
okay.
Poor Peter.
Let's begin.
Even Boss looked at him. I feel bad. He's so whipped. He's legally required to. True. Sunfish Pocket. Now this is a more interesting Somnium.
That's the TV.
This is the second one for Mame? Yes.
Welcome to the quiz show, Face to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
A quiz show?
It disappeared.
I don't know anything.
Huh?
I wish we could stop seeing him. You hate his little blockhead so much.
I really don't know.
Mame?
Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
Man, they using these eyeballs as freaking Nintendo freaking
I
spot pass
extracted
or
the
whatever.
evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mame the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
The details are under look. View the information there.
What the? He's here too?
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle. This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds.
I also kind of miss the more horror vibes this game was giving at the beginning. I definitely think Ryuki's side of things made things a lot more scary, and I remember when I was playing Ryuki's side, I was like, man, when are we gonna get back to Mizuki? But now I really miss that Ryuki segment a lot. I thought Ryuki had this sense of intrigue and fear, especially, you know, his TC Purge outbreaks and things. It made it really intriguing. Chikara-sama was pretty horrifying. Which one? The one that, BB's, or was it the actual Chikara one? His Somnium? I mean, I thought that one was really silly and fun.
She became
what was that one?
in gaining information from sounds.
The quiz show, I think there were a couple of quiz show ones. I think the one I liked that was really spooky, I think Ryuki did this one too, right? I think this is what they were talking about, what they're talking about in the game right now. The brain hack? Right. I wouldn't say that was a horror thing though, really. I felt like it was kind of silly, you know, that he was kind of powering up. I think the one that was like the scariest was when they brought out like all of the previous characters and they talked in that monotone voice. I know, it was a joke. Oh, me taking it for real.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame's Somnium.
That one was scary.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound.
Yeah, that was Mame's first. I like that one too.
This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to the information. Mame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule. This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference. Mame came across many wounded things, important things, the heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers
Oh, I've
were
definitely
bloodied or
forgotten some
otherwise damaged when
Somniums.
playing the Spot the
Don't
Difference game.
worry.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind. More information we got from Ryuki regarding Nirvana, collect Mame.
That has to be about...
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high that this has not... That's all.
Whatever.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yes. Let's use...
Now, I...
Got it. Somnium scan.
Activate. I miss Tama too, though. Remember Kate forgetting when we made Aiba cook for 3 years? Wait, you're right, that was awesome though. But that one was kind of short and simple, I guess. I don't know, I guess I do kind of vaguely remember all of them. If it's not Lounge, I can't remember. Yeah, if it was like kind of run-of-the-mill, then I might not remember.
8 mental locks.
More than usual.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try talking to her first.
Currently, Amame has a secret which she covers with a lie. Inspecting objects will make evidence appear. You can check the obtained evidence by pressing Control. Kizzy, Leon... I know Komeiji, but yeah, Kizzy snore, Leon snore... the Kizzy one was kind of ass. I hated that one. I would actually say the Kizzy one was my least favorite out of all of them because I had to optimize that one the most. Tokiko, that one was okay. It felt a lot like 999 to me, so I like that one. Sure. Excuse me.
It's Amame.
Hi.
Amame, can you tell me what you know about the Nirvana Initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might
I feel
cause a
bad
reaction.
because Mame was in the first game and I thought she was so funny and charming. But then in this game, she's so depressed and sad. And I was like, damn, okay, girl. Are you good? This is nothing like how she was. And I get it. Like, it's traumatic or whatever. But girl, where are you?
Let's show her some evidence.
When her hidden truth is uncovered, the veil of lies crumble. Clueless.
It's Amame.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
Let's confirm the detail.
She has to be talking about the Nirvana.
Yes.
Here on top of time spent for selections, every time you show, time will be depleted. When you are correct with show evidence, the current total spent time will be depleted. Look does not deplete time, so look, organize your information and choose wisely. 4 seconds.
Amame, yesterday you said Nirvana, collected, genocide. Though it was in a dream. You were talking about the Nirvana Initiative.
Space
correct?
High Emblem!
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
Lol.
She's not saying anymore.
I would like to keep questioning her, but I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
the characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound, something damaged, and...
Okay, put that Volkman on. No, 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 no. Hello? Give me this.
A Volkman.
It's the one Mame always has on her.
Press play, fast forward.
Oh, this song.
It was a gift from Gen.
Mame.
It has affected her emotionally. The evidence was related to sound.
What? The Volkman?
Yes. It might trigger a change.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
A Volkman.
It's already been 5 minutes, bruh. Memory, information, and sound. So this?
It's Mame's voice.
The sound was distorted in the beginning.
It disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Let's show Mame again.
Hey, lady. From a certain time, Amame started having the blank, blank, blank. Okay, so I think it's this, and then... Wait, what? No, I'm sorry. Damn, 40 seconds?
Amane,
It's so over.
You heard about the Nirvana Initiative from someone. We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said, Nirvana, collected, genocide, Amame. Answer me, what is the Nirvana Initiative?
I don't know.
What are you eating? Yeah, Mark, what are you eating? Are you gonna share with the class? I hope you brought something for everybody.
Intersection between the warp and left. That's where the scene can occur.
No way! She was actually talking to Uru or Jin. A blank has no blank. Even so, Hell no, I didn't. What? Help!
I don't know anything.
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable. We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
Spacer for Big Aisha Chief. Lol. Biggie Chief. Thank you.
We are looking for something related to sound.
My fault, my fault.
Something damaged.
I don't know how to read.
Right side only.
Wait, right side only? Huh? I'm not in the cord. It's okay. It's terrible in there. Elephant trinket. Look, scattered magazine.
Pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind of occult magazine. This was not here before.
Why is it in pieces?
Piece together, read. I guess we can piece it together.
A book on Nai's teachings.
Mame? Do you have some kind of connection with Nai's?
I mean, doesn't it stand that if Andy's Komeiji was with Tokiko, then Mame would know Tokiko? And like Mame and Uru are like half-step siblings from the mother?
I read about it online.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Amame lying?
Yes.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Perhaps due to this somnium, everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
A false appearance?
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Oh, can we use the evidence?
Nice.
Show evidence. Right side secret? No? Bruh. Oh wait, yes! Okay, good.
This is the truth?
That seems to be the case. That doll was the one in the Nai's president's office.
I know. I don't want to play this again.
The president's office?
Well, Amame?
I always talked about it with Iris, the secret society of Nai's. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the Nirvana initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her, and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
Okay.
You have about 4 minutes left.
We are cooked. Then, elephant trinkets. I don't want to go all the way over there.
This is
Who is it?
I don't know. I don't know.
Is there anything that stands out that might...
with...
Whatever.
It's an elephant figure.
Pet head.
Now is not the time for that.
Sorry. I'm gonna risk it and go over here.
A photo of a...
how is it? Bruh.
This is a...
Show evidence. Actually, I should not have used that timey. Maybe this? This? And this? I hope so.
Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in the Somnium is because Amame went to your room, and the reason Nai's teachings were found here is because she met you. Which would make you... Tokiko Shigure?
The code to the basement is 4901095.
Huh?
It is Tokiko. We should ask her what relation...
Yeah.
490-1095. From a certain time, my mommy started having recurring dreams. The people, what happened. I don't want to walk in. I'm so dead. But the alternative option... what is the evidence that connects Amame to Tokiko? I mean, I guess this?
By showing the Nai's book the right side proof.
And it was
this broken doll.
Why does...
So this? She also said she was seeking them out because she was curious. But there's no solid proof she met Tokyo yet. The proof for that would be this. Either way, she was in the room. The proof is... This?
Amame, they only exist in Nai's facilities. And the broken glass doll, that was in the Nai's president's
Suffering and more
office.
suffering? I should just
Tokiko's
give
room.
up and play Balatro. TVH. Or Mahjong. Or honestly, I could probably go back to Metaphor.
And you knew the access code that only Tokiko
Or I could just go to
should know.
bed.
What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
Now, Skoshike is hanging on for that payoff.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Bed sounds like the most socially friendly option. And that means it's the worst one. It can't happen. A question with no answer has no blank. Even so, blank blank.
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop!
Well, she's dead, so don't worry about that, girl.
I don't know! I don't know anything!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret. To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
Guys, do we really think that Mame killed these guys? I don't know. I guess that would be kind of shocking.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well. Her father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
She's crazy, she's crazy. Free to free. The right side. Okay, let's look at this.
This is exactly how he was found.
So his body is inside the bag.
The right side, guys. No.
According to Toki, Amame...
Memory and wound. Oh, true. I guess he's damaged. You know what, Gravity? You're banned. Say goodbye. Does it mean it's something?
Terror's Iron Mask.
6 years ago, at the studio, I saw them.
Not again.
I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher.
They came in?
So next thing I knew...
Oops.
So I ran. But they caught me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me. I had a gun pointed at me.
Uh-oh.
As Ryuki suspected, Amame had contact with Terror, Uru. At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and...
She realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
Yes.
Chills. A question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so...
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful.
Yeah, well, we're cooked. I have no idea how anybody makes it with these time constraints, guys.
It's an
And oh my god. Are you serious? And then at times 2? Oh, this shit is evil.
It's the sign that was stabbed, a QR code.
16 seconds? Sure.
It takes me to the QR video page.
Yeah, this is strict. I don't get to talk to Mommy again.
It's Uru.
Put it on or break it.
It might relieve some...
It disappeared.
No good.
It's Uru.
It's over. It's over! It's over! With sound... A wrench? The outfit, the
Shoma's
headphones, with sound.
Huh. I can hear something.
Since Shoma's gone, I'm gonna borrow this. I'm sorry.
Shoma's robot.
Gasp.
Mame took Shoma's robot with her?
I used it to go shopping. That's it.
The center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that mono-wheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
I don't know. Mame innocent believers are kind of crumbling right now.
Right, but without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
But you know who would know?
I don't know about that.
Bro, how am I supposed to do all these? Oh my god, we have to
you have less than 2 minutes.
Oh my
Please
god,
hurry.
this game sucks! Ah! I'm sorry. This is so evil. Look how far I'm in, and I don't even feel like I strayed that far from doing anything wrong. I feel like I haven't like messed it up and like cost me any real time. That's kind of ridiculous, isn't it? Things related to sound. On the right side.
It is a
smell. Check pockets? Sure, bro. Why not?
Huh.
It really looks like you need to make no
something
wrong choice.
here.
But I haven't even made a wrong choice. Maybe one. It cost me 4 seconds.
A receipt from a discount Cream Everest Flan. Super sweet heartburn cafe au lait. Blood sugar raising super chocolate donut.
Great. Well, now I'm cooked anyway, so it's fine. Okay.
It's an Ori.
Show it to Mame. Throw away if you want to explore. I guess so.
A photo of It seems okay, but we shouldn't.
Yay?
A wrench.
Touch. Oops. Okay, so if it disappears,
Only
I guess
a
it's
minute
useless.
left.
So then the
Huh?
The trident?
It's an
Stab Iron Mask.
Why?
Well,
I want to avoid. Please understand.
Damn, she has no time for silly business today.
A TV.
Oops.
Not.
To turn it on.
Footage from Studio Devita.
An empty studio is kind of creepy.
I do not believe there is any valuable information here.
Yeah, no funny business today. Would that mean that this terror thing is actually important?
The Iron Man.
It is the left side. Or, depending on how you look at it, indeed, let's call it the right eye side.
Let's show some evidence.
6 years ago, terror entered with Andes Komiji's body on a stretcher. Naturally. Mizuki.
I am.
I'm not.
This is...
the code.
Nothing looks off about it at first glance, but there's gotta be something.
We should search this place.
No way she was there that night. Oh, I guess she followed us. Oh, right. I remember when we were there, Aiba was like, I detect a presence, maybe? Yeah.
I thought I heard something.
I think you're just hearing things.
Yeah, I'm a genius.
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horadori Institute.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played. Amame knew how to get to the basement. I suppose she was headed there on that day too, but she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Do you reflexively do that head shake as soon as you see the head pat give? Like, I'm receiving head pat. Isn't that normal?
Why?
That's where Tokiko's left half was.
Yo, she was right in the middle of killing her.
Are you accusing me?
We have this much proof. I think you have an idea of what Amame did. Mizuki. Hey, Mizuki.
Yes?
Yeah.
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
She has to do her silly anime RP. This is real.
I know. I'll do this right.
How? I'm not even halfway through the mental locks and I'm already out of time. Bruh. What president? This? Well.
Amame, you killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet.
Ooh, okay, I didn't know she was tough like that though.
Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horadori Institute.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes.
Oh, she's crazy. Unfortunately, I was kind of hoping that it would like auto unlock like 8 of them as like a question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so, blank still dwells on what could have been.
Mommy. Mommy, what's wrong? We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you? Please tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Mommy.
Tugs on my collar. Oh.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
Okay, she's kind of tough for that, I'll be honest. Hello?
This place is...
Mommy?
The Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
Lol. This is where it all began.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose like right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault.
Lol.
I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
What?
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
Mother TBH.
I chose to go with Mom. But if I chose Dad... I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help. So I need to look after you.
Whatever.
Thank you, Amame. I'm so
That's
glad
his
to hear
own
that.
grown-up choices.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different. I'm going with Mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
Awkward. Oh, thank God. Wait, they are doing it without time. Yes! Yes. Oh, thank God. I don't have to do more. Okay. Okay. We're so back. This is awesome. This is awesome. Even so, Amame still dwells on what could have been.
She must feel guilt for her decision. But she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
And what's next?
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma! It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Oh. Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see.
No.
If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe. With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
Yay!
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
Huh? Be truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Okay, yeah, we lying and making money. We lying and making money.
I lied in order to work. But if I didn't... I see. Okay.
I don't know, I would not
All
worry
the
about
other
working, so
jobs
my
were too
dad,
low
who should be
paying.
making... That's true, literally, though. Like, you don't have to shoulder all that burden.
But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that.
Were they not cooking at home?
But I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
I'll hydrate, thank you. With my gentrified matcha.
Oh, Amame. I didn't know you were here.
Welcome home, Dad.
How much does a new outfit cost anyway?
If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems? It's okay. I'm 20 years old.
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck.
Suits are expensive?
Thank you.
I know that some suits are expensive.
She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age. No, she needed to work.
She really cares about her family.
When is your comic fursuit coming? Fursuits and regular suits are not the same thing. Cheap shoes last less also. Okay. Are you telling me that Andy's Komeiji is asking for a custom made, durable satin freaking for his whatever?
It's fine. I just finished work. Are you okay?
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Face to Face.
You gotta keep up appearances. So yeah, let me get my high school daughter to buy. Okay, whatever, guys. Why are you batting for this guy so hard?
Right. That. I'm okay.
Why y'all love Minecraft Steve so much?
I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. Should I come see you? You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Have you seen the Minecraft movie? I did see the Minecraft movie, actually.
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful, too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
I'm gonna go see Dad.
He's not asking her, though. I guess, yeah, it's still her fault that she felt like the need to do that, though.
I need to support him.
Mommy, what should I do? I'm scared.
Oh, Iris. You were there too, right?
Yeah, I saw the dead body. So can we...
Guys, who are you choosing? Oof or your dad?
Can we meet right now?
Now?
Please? I'm...
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time? You could only choose one. Iris, I'm really sorry, but I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
I think Iris would understand.
Okay, I'll be fine. I understand.
Don't worry, Iris has Ota. You don't have to worry about that.
I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
So she was still technically there for her, but...
Mommy, thank you.
Also, would you help Barry's mother near? I would choose Soli, Mama.
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died.
What? Did I say the right answer? Bruh, they won't even... Okay.
Okay, I'll be right there. Iris, where are you now?
Thanks, Mommy.
Ooh, you should have chose that. I made the wrong answer.
Amame regrets this, too.
Mame. The book.
I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation. You could have been saved by this truth, but oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
What?
No.
Okay.
Tokiko killed herself?
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the president's office.
Okay, I mean, I think that makes it better, right?
Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I—
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan?
Bruh.
I can't say no if she spills my secret.
That's not what I chose. Why?
Even in her imagination, it's not something she can fathom.
Be a part of the plan, be a part of the plan.
I had to obey. I had to do what she said. I understand. I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Chills. Well.
This is it.
Uru Somizuki.
Yo, in the flesh? Or half of the flesh?
This world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship, but it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Nyes are absolute, as is the prophecy.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Yes?
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
Okay, celebrity meeting.
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you. You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals.
Ooh, he's spooky.
Which is why I invited you here. Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future.
Okay.
A ViewCube video will soon be made public. Nirvana X. Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. And the Nirvana Initiative will become reality.
Chills.
I know what he did. I saw what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent. Don't you think so?
It's true though. Actually, Amame is kind of cool, guys. Why? What's going on? Bruh,
Why?
I can't even begin to explain. So, don't worry about it.
Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here. Right in front of you. He killed my dad over some stupid teachings and prophecy.
She's kind of tough actually. Never mind. She is kind of tough.
He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it. Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize or get revenge.
True. And like, yeah, Uru is totally gonna apologize and feel bad, right? Yeah, right. Kill this guy. I get it. I get it.
You. It's all your fault.
Okay. Bro, the ultimate villain just getting caught out by by a wrench of a teen girl. Okay.
I'm going to make you suffer the same pain.
It's just that easy. Bro, simulate these. Hello?
Regardless of the motive, Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
I'm waiting to look.
I know! But this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
I'm gonna look the other
She
way.
chose her father over her mother. If only she saw him more. He might still be alive. If she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him. She may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her.
It's not like she's gonna do it again.
But
exactly.
There are no ifs in this world. You can agonize over it all you want, but you cannot go back and change your path. That is the truth of this existence.
Okay, tough. Why do I kind of want to cry right now?
I chose this path. I had to choose this path. Of course I feel guilty. Of course I'm scared. But I did it. I did what was best for me. I don't care if people attack me for it. I have no regrets.
Okay.
No regrets.
Okay. I know that's right. Wait, she's so real. I hated her like 10 minutes ago. I'll see you later, Shade. Yeah, this game is a long, kind of far in, guys. I don't know if you knew this, but spoilers. Doubling down, right? She was like, I don't regret it though. I know what I did. She's had to let loose. I agree. She's fine. She's fine. I'm not trying to kill anybody with a wrench, guys. The end of craving. Guys, anything you use in Somnium cannot be used as evidence. Can't a girl get revenge? Literally.
I think I understand. Uro Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame. And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life. But I'm still not clear on some things.
She only killed one guy, guys, not two.
Will you talk to us?
Mame.
Amame's brainwaves are normal. There's nothing wrong with her.
Hey.
Talk to Amame.
Sorry.
I know Amame is your friend. I understand that it's hard to interrogate her, but it's an important part of your job. You need to learn to set aside your emotions.
Don't worry about me.
Damn, everybody want me to do it. Why did Tokiko commit suicide?
I don't know. She didn't tell me. On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine. After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me. Tokiko was standing there.
I know this is obviously like stupid, but I feel like the ultimate revenge for Uru would be just like throwing him in jail and making him live out through this simulated reality without being unable to do anything.
I saw everything. Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Her first order was to move the right half of the body, Tokiko's body. It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of Horodori Institute and found Tokiko's body there, just like she told me.
I think she hated him too much to think rationally.
She
yeah.
specified that I
I'm
moved
just
the body to
saying,
the president's office.
It's just what I would have done in a very heated and horrible traumatic life. I'm just saying I would have locked in and thought about it.
She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk, and about how to get inside the room. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well.
Wow, you'd be so composed. I would though. I would be like, what's the worst way for this guy to suffer? And then I would calmly get to that conclusion. Oh, so that was the person that Ryuki chased in the beginning. Why did you follow her orders even if she was dead, literally?
I've documented what you did and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates. If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
I see.
She didn't give me any orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer. I was curious though, so I did take a look.
Why was Uru's left half at the stadium?
I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made, the one with one wheel. Tokiko ordered me to do it, and that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki. Because Tokiko told me to. I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
What does all this mean?
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
And for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
I don't get it.
I don't get it either, guys.
5 days ago, on February 10th, I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at Horodori Institute. He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio Divita, so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him.
Huh?
I wanted to hear what he had to say. I think he wanted to brag about his plan. He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The Nirvana Initiative? Well, why you, Mame?
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary?
February 13th. I met the person of my destiny.
On that day, at the west door of Studio Divita, Uru cornered Amame.
Ew, what?
They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that...
Uru fixated on Amame.
Bruh, she's a victim. This is self-defense. This is self-defense. Let her go.
I committed a crime. A crime that I can never take back. I can't reflect, repent, or apologize. Nothing will fix what I did, no matter what my reasons were. I killed a human being.
A serial killer?
But...
Free Amame, literally.
Forgive him for what he did. That man who killed my father. All for some plan.
Amame did nothing wrong, literally. She stopped a serial killer, though. She did, though. Somebody who was planning mass genocide, by the way.
What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan?
Genocide?
That's why my father had to die.
Mame, I understand how you feel.
If they throw her in jail...
But think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
Yeah, your fans are not gonna like this.
I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them. Thinking about them hurts so much. My chest feels like it's going to explode. The guilt.
I think that Shoma would understand because he wanted to kill Terra too, Lord.
And Komeiji too.
Shoma would be like, hell yeah, dude.
I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
Or this third...
I'm sorry.
Whatever.
I'm sorry. Everyone. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I think Shoma would be like, yeah, I get it. She didn't do nothing wrong, guys. If someone kills me, I give permission to avenge my death. Like... Exactly. She told me what we saw in Somnium was the full extent of what she knew. She had no more information to add, so it was a waste of time. It's almost 11. What? It's almost 11? We're cooked.
What do we do?
We need to stay calm.
Keep a level head and think.
Can I ask a stupid question? Why did terror slice people in half?
Why does that even matter at this point?
Just think about it. Why?
Because the slicer was in the basement?
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs, so he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
But why kill Komeiji the same way? Because he took something important from Uru. 6 years ago, on February 11th, Komeiji took the
His
corpse
big-ass
from the
head.
rooftop
I'm tired of
amusement park
seeing
in
him.
his suitcase.
Right. Jin's left half.
And that must have angered him.
It's funny, Shoma made some big-ass bombs, all to kill the same guy, by the way. And now he just has them for no reason.
Maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
I recall something Tokiko said.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
That's
That
exactly what
whole
I'm talking
family is
about.
screwed. What family, bro? There's barely anybody left.
The three of them were sliced in half as part of the plan. There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
Let's see. The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Tavaita, right?
His left
a
half
mama
was found
alive?
at Musaka Rooftop Amusement
Does she
Park,
know?
like we said earlier.
Does she know anything about what's going on right now?
Chikara Horadori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
And his
That's
left
true, that was
half
kinda
was found
random.
at Yoyagi Park.
Andy's Komeiji's right half was found at Studio Tavaita, just...
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the Rooftop Amusement Park.
Hi, Hugo. What's up?
I wonder why.
Why put Komeiji's body in the same places?
The location must have been important somehow.
More matcha time. I'm drinking it, but I don't like it. So, I'm sorry. I don't think I'm gonna finish it. I don't wanna. Oh, that gun is pretty cute. Dr. Pepper time. I don't have any.
His body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda, aka Andes Komeiji. There must be some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeiji's.
I don't follow. What does it mean?
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot, so the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body. Like a string.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
Maybe it's something like all the locations intersect and like the middle point of that or something.
Well, that would mean
the Nirvana Initiative is happening at.
Bro, if I'm right about that, I'm a genius. Wait, what? Scotia is like, bro, if you don't finish this game, I'm gonna be really sad. I'm gonna cry. And now you're gonna go to bed? What the heck? Okay, hold on. The right half of Jin Furu's body was on the one that fell from the scene for Divida. Divida, right, Divida. And the part of the chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. Tethered between the left and right sides of the body, like a string. The intersection between the warp and the weft. So like an X. I mean, so I guess so what's this? Misatan? So what are this one? Oh, I guess they want me to. So Misatan, Devaita, Yoyagi. What was the other one? No. The stadium? What's this? Oh, Sekiba. Well, then obviously it would happen here. At the stadium? So by the warp and the weft, I think they mean that they want you... So between all of the X's, choose the one in the middle, because that would be the intersection. I think. Map. Right? Smart lady? I am so smart. Hello. Zombie. Hey Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm your favorite Choice Delivery Driver Solid Score channel. Nice to meet ya. Zombie, you're so cute. Do you know this? Hi. I'd be seeing you around a lot now. I'd be like, huh? Sorry, I just wanted to say that I think you're a very cool baby. Scared? Why? Bro, why? Why? Am I scary? Thank you? Oh, I just... I don't know. I don't know. I just wanted to say that I got negative Riz. I'm scaring the hoes. I'm scared. I'm scared too, guys. Hey, what are you doing? The Thing remastered? Wait, there's a game based on The Thing? We saw that movie, remember, guys? The Thing remastered. That's why he's super cute too. The Thing is a 2002 squad-based third-person shooter. Oh. That's making me take my hair out. Oh, I don't want that. I don't want that. More surprises are mastered. I didn't know they cared. Sorry, Mark. We saw it last year. I know where it is, guys. It's the stadium. Wait, it's a Date residence.
My place. Let's go, Mizuki. I gotta save my porno mags from going up in flames.
I told you I already got rid of those.
No. It's in Boss's residence.
Are you trying to destroy my house?
Your room already looks like a rocket went off in there, Mama. Mama?
I told you not to call me that at work.
Sorry, old habits.
Mama. Well, thank you so much for the raid, Zombie. If you need a rest up after your stream, I totally get it. This game is kind of long. I don't even know what to say. Not my mama. True. Alright, alright, alright. It's the stadium. See? It's in the middle. The intersection of the warp and the weft. That's where the seam is going to occur.
Yeah,
guys,
makes sense.
I can see the ending.
We have our answer.
Right.
The rocket carrying TC Purge.
It will be launched from...
That's right, the stadium.
Connect his dots. In the sloppiest X ever, by the way. What happens? Well... the last big fight scene of the game. Oops. What in the war is happening? Can you see the dancing? Oh, I can visualize it already. Gameplay? Yeah, when they ask me to press the arrow keys.
Terror.
Uru Somazuki.
I predicted it was gonna happen, so I prepared a few videos. Now watching one of them. If this version is being used, probably means that I'm no longer alive. But no matter. This world is a simulation. My body is somewhere else.
Bruh.
This stadium can hold 80,000 people. I would have preferred to watch the beginnings of this great project with everyone else. But I guess that's not possible at this point.
No way.
There was a
The
code in
world
the Nirvana
only
X
gods
video
know
that
references
indicated the
solely.
time and
That's
place of
right.
this plan. We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here. The plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assemble here.
Nirvana, Genocide.
Currently, the stadium is surrounded by riot police. Barriers have been erected over 500 yards out in every direction. Even the police and National Guard should help mitigate the spread of TC Purge.
Guess that's why no one's here.
It's unfortunate that the audience is so thin, but I will proceed regardless.
Can you imagine being like a cult or something, or like a suicide cult or something, and you're the host of it, and you're like, guys, tonight is a night, and nobody shows up?
Once the rocket explodes in the atmosphere, TC Purge will spread for miles. How many people live in that area, do you think? Tens of thousands. Mankind is about to experience a turning point in history. The Nirvana Initiative. When complete, every single person in the world will reach moksha. And it all starts here, at this hollow stadium. Eventually, our descendants will see this place as a holy site.
Yeah.
Mankind was emancipated.
Hey, how much longer are we gonna play this game?
Yeah, we need to do something about the rocket.
But
I don't see a rocket.
where is it?
I attempted to scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
I guess we'll have to look harder. The rocket has to be around here somewhere.
Should we get them to help? They seem like they could use something to do.
Well. So you asking how much longer we're gonna play this game? It feels like
Aiba, what time
the
is it
end.
now?
11:20 a.m.
40 minutes till noon.
You can fight it all you like. This is not a battle you will win.
Bro hasn't met me.
Leave the people to me. I'll get them all at once. You two, go look for the rocket.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're... Don't worry about my heart. I'll be fine. But... Enough talk. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's get groping.
What?
Date's gonna molest everybody there, guys.
I mean, let's get going.
Mizuki, please allow me to terminate Date.
That's
after all
my
this is
goal.
Not if I do it first.
Let's get groping. Wait, I gotta use that one next time. Write that down, write that down. Me first, shut up. Dun, dun, dun.
Don't worry. No one's gonna die. I loaded it up with stun rounds.
Is she goofy? A little bit. Yeah,
Let's
where's
go.
Ryuki? Why is Ryuki not part of this big battle?
Yeah.
Yup. Yeah. Move over, Avengers! Literally.
Don't just
I
stand
know.
there.
We need one of
Thanks,
those
baby.
Dynasty Fighter
Is your heart
ones.
okay? I told you. I'm fine. Okay, let's go.
Help! Help! This way! This way! This way! Guys. One Mizuki or 100 gorillas.
Damn.
I'll assist.
Ta-da! Yeah, by the way. Ah, she's tough though. She's tough. What the heck? Ah, she's too tough. Bro.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
You hang back.
But I can't.
I'm not saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki. Please, don't die. For Mizuki's sake.
Dang.
Well, I guess technically you're also Mizuki, but...
Date.
Anyway, heal up here. Got it?
Papa!
What?
Oh my god. Well, you know what? At least I get a couple hits in. They kind of need it. Damn. Damn. Damn! Does anybody have a porno mag somewhere? Ah! Damn!
Mizuki, you're stronger than all of us. You can take care of yourself.
On me?
Gonna
No!
go help Date? Without me, he's ineffective. He needs me. Or else...
Got it. Leave this to me.
Yo, reunion. Chill.
It is so nice to be home.
Chills.
To retrieve my stamp collection. I have to
Chills.
start over. It appears that you require assistance. Need a hand?
Chills.
I don't need your hand. But what I could use is your eye.
Understood. I am with you, Hiname Date.
Good. Let's go.
He's so cute. I don't care.
6 o'clock, Date.
Got it.
So, where were Yuki at? This is my captain. Yolnir. True. Ta-da. S. What the? No, bruh. Come on. Those are two different. They were too far. Oh my god. How far are they gonna put me? Please. I'm sorry.
No.
My bad, guys. Bro, that's so far. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so far.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
Well.
You hang back.
But I can't.
Yeah, I can't
Not
even
saying
skip.
it for your sake. It's for Mizuki. Please, don't die. For Mizuki's
Damn.
sake.
Let me bring my keyboard
Well,
closer.
I guess
Sorry,
technically you're
guys.
also Mizuki, but
Sorry, gang.
anyway, heal up here. Got it?
Come on, come on.
Ow! Couldn't even blink. Okay, okay. I'm sorry. I don't know. I kind of enjoy watching Date get his shit kicked in.
Date?
Mizuki, you're stronger than all of us. You can take care of yourself.
Are you gonna go help Date?
Without me, he's ineffective. He needs me. Or else...
Got it. Leave this to me.
Shut up. I'm sorry, okay? It's my fault.
It is so nice to be home.
Why'd you come back?
To retrieve my stamp collection. I do not want to have to start over.
I'll lock in, okay?
It appears that you require assistance. Need a hand?
I don't need your hand.
I need
But
your
what I could
eye.
use is your eye.
Understood. I am with you, Hiname Date.
Good. Let's go.
6 o'clock, Date.
Got it.
Okay, I'm back. Ugh, now I'm nervous. Okay. Yeah. So do the last one. Yes.
Where's the rocket?
Oh no. It's too late. It's purple. Just like a certain someone's color.
The rocket?
That is
Coincidence?
not a mere rocket.
Her palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy.
What the
There's
heck?
Match on a sweater already.
It's a goddamn ballistic missile.
Bullets.
Okay, well,
They're
what
not
was
going through?
what? Were we gonna shoot the rocket and have it explode and have TC purge everywhere? Bruh, they got a damn AT field in this thing.
Analysis complete. What Terror said is true.
And what do we do?
Let me finish. Terror specified metallic objects. Therefore,
If you use your body, we can get through.
correct.
Sounds easy enough. BB and I should be able to destroy the rocket with our bare hands.
Yeah, you did kick down that tree at the shrine.
Let's go.
Okay.
You can't be serious.
Why?
Lol.
Insulation.
How has Terror pre-recorded everything that he's about to say perfectly?
They are all wearing insulated suits.
But what if BB and I hit him?
Iva, how much time do we have?
20 minutes.
Okay.
We're running out of time.
To get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys. But stun bullets won't work, right?
We'll have to use brute force.
We'll have to kill them.
I agree. Huh? What are you going to do?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm going to break their bones.
Just run them over with your car, Date? Duh.
Bullets.
I switched them to real ones.
Damn.
Don't worry, I'm only gonna shoot their limbs.
Okay, tough. But
what's this?
I've seen this before. It's optical camouflage. But it's okay. If you use thermo mode,
You and Date can. As for the other Mizuki,
I'll be fine. I'll think of something.
Something?
It's fine, let's go. Date, let's go.
where Ryuki at? I feel like Ryuki should be here for this. She not hitting anybody, guys. What? Bruh. Maybe I'm meant to fail? Okay, I am. I am. I can smell him. Oh, never mind. That I did not spell that. Damn! I can't believe it. After 6 full years, we finally see Mizuki actually get shot.
Roger that.
Your nose is stuffy? Oh, is my nose stuffy? Is my nose stuffy? Is my nose stuffy? Is my fucking nose stuffy? It's not!
Waiting,
It's not!
Please don't talk.
Ah!
You guys.
Bro, my Avengers Endgame ass reaction!
Sorry. The riot police stopped us.
Ah, he's so cute! Ah! Oh, they showed up at the end.
You guys, you're here too?
BB and Date are still fighting. Oda, Iris, and Kizzy are in the armored car, running amok. They pulled over and got off, leaving Moma inside. And... Sully, I'm here too. Great.
I can explain.
To protect Amame.
To avenge my father.
We won't let terror win.
Bruh, look at my Avengers. The world is over.
We're gonna ruin his stupid plan.
So, yeah.
So, yeah. Yeah, that's right. This is so damn corny, bro.
Okay, I'm glad you're all here, but
And Mizuki, she's Iron Man.
Shoma too?
What? Are you saying I can't help?
Well,
If you think that, you're mistaken. He has the most powerful weapon here.
you mean
The detonator. It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
the detonator?
Yep, the thermite bomb.
But to blow up the rocket? Are we all going to contract TC Purge together?
Mizuki, think about it. Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terra rigged it to explode.
Which would still spread TC Purge. The wind would carry it.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same. There would just be fewer initial infections.
So what's your plan?
That's where the thermite comes in.
A thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000 degrees. TC Purge would get burned up in something that hot.
Oh, okay. Sorry, didn't know that fact.
It's the only way to stop it from spreading.
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal? How is it going to get past the wall?
Don't worry, that reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
We just gotta get in and break whatever device controls it.
Viruses are still alive.
And that will stop it from
Okay,
working?
okay, you got me. You outscienced me.
Hopefully.
I don't really want to talk about like the afterlife or like things like after we die or something or something so existential right now, but I think it's kind of funny. I don't know, like seeing Terra and Tokiko like actually kill themselves and like be like, yeah, I'm gonna be emancipated, guys, and then maybe like the sheer reality of like actually just being confronted with like just dark endless blackness and be like, fuck, I was wrong, my bad. Oops. Like, are they like hee-hee-hawing right now? Or are they like, man, oops, I wasted that one. Or appearing in Chinese heaven? You'd be like, shit, really? Yeah, like you used up all your lives, bruh.
I'm home.
I'm home. That's what you said to Date, cheater.
Aiba, what are you doing? Get over here, you're gonna get caught. Thermo mode running on all cylinders. I can see it all.
Falling endlessly in the void. Oops.
Indeed. So, why did you come back?
Date rejected me.
What?
I don't need you. Go help Mizuki.
That guy.
Aw, passing the baton. Cute.
We're running out of time, everyone. I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki. But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function. So I'm gonna lead the way.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
Wallop them after you make them visible.
But not you, Shoma.
Huh? Shoma, you need to stay back. If they get to you, we won't be able to use the thermite.
Fine.
Fine.
Okay, you all ready?
Yeah.
I'll need your help.
You got it.
For the future of mankind.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's fucking go!
It's okay, guys. Date can just smell it off them. Yo, my Avengers! And Otis here too, I guess, by the way. Kizzy in a wheelchair to do what here?
Yeah.
Moral support,
Let's go.
guys. Bruh. Bruh. Bro, I have to play Fortnite right now.
Kizzy.
Okay, Kizzy. Okay, Kizzy.
I just found it. Is that Mova's?
Maybe.
Well, who cares where it came from? Do it, Kizzy!
Why is she so cute?
Here I go! Come get some, motherfuckers!
What? Okay. Okay. Okay.
Where are they?
Ryuki! This is the gayest shit ever! Oh my god!
Ryuki, hey!
Don't you dare do this!
Mr. Date.
What?
Please. Stop him.
Ryuki, I swear to God.
Crimes will never be forgiven.
Ryuki, don't freaking die.
What the hell are you talking about, Ryuki? You know I've already forgiven you.
Mr. Date. Think.
Ryuki.
No, Ryuki, don't die on me.
Guys.
A hero of justice can't die. That has always been the rule.
They wouldn't kill my Pookie Bear Schnookums at the end of the game for no reason, right? They wouldn't kill my Pookie Bear Schnookums in the middle. What? What the heck?
Ryuki! Mizuki, we don't have time. Take care of Ryuki later.
Damn!
I can't fight anymore. I have no will. I don't care where this game goes. In fact, shoot the rocket. I don't care.
Aiba, how much time?
Stop the operation.
Hurry!
I know!
Izuki, go on ahead.
We'll handle things here.
Huh?
What are they?
It's fine, let's go!
Damn! This guy actually can fight. What the?
What?
Why can you do this? They finally have one good henchman. By the way, I messed up, so they were very kind, to be honest. They really didn't want you to fail this one. It's too late? No way. What? We flopped? Oops. Go. You flubbed it? What?
How? It's okay. We can still make it. Huh?
What? You did? I didn't though.
What are you going to do?
I didn't
Do you
though.
even need to ask?
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. What the heck? Bruh.
Just a little more. It can't be.
Okay. She's gonna home run her towards the... Okay. Yeah.
Izuki. Baby! The bomb! Got it!
Ah! Oh god. I stopped asking questions like maybe 45 minutes ago, guys. Chills. That's not how thermite works. Listen, guys. Don't worry about all that. Yay.
Success.
So, is he okay? Stop playing the emotional music! Stop it! Don't roll the credits just yet! What happened?
Jeez.
Hello? Hello? We're forgetting something! Where'd he go? Bruh. This game got a 0 out of 10 for me, bro. Fuck this game. Where'd it go? Why did they kill him? Everybody stop smiling.
Well, I'm glad
He's alive
everything worked
100%. No, yeah, he's in a hospital bed right now, guys. It's okay.
Good job, you two.
How long's it been? A week now.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
It'll wear off in 6 months or so.
Cool.
Why?
Well, isn't it obvious? We were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard.
Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh? So uncool. Uncool.
Wait, this is kind of awesome.
Not as uncool as your underwear.
My underwear has nothing to do with it. And excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
I want to see.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, grow up. I didn't mean it like that.
What?
It's just for my future reference.
For? About BB's adoption.
Why were you hiding her? You could have just told me.
In retrospect, yeah. But there was a reason I couldn't tell you. If I told you that, I would have to tell you everything. Not to mention, Mizuki is my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
But Ryuki knew about BB, right?
Yeah. I didn't want him to find out, but...
I'm leaving the best for last. I'm sorry, guys. It's okay.
Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
I told you not to call me that.
Who cares? They already know.
Mama, huh? Are you jealous, Mizuki?
No, that's not it. Don't worry about me. We've talked a lot over the last week. We stayed up in bed for hours talking.
I hate how when I buy something online, I get web ads for it.
Am I still gonna finish the JRPG? Which one? Oh, this one? Low. I think we're at the end. Yeah, this is a finale. Look, we didn't even stay up that late to finish it.
Oh, that. We weren't able to completely recover the memory, but...
The days I spent with Aiba? We at least got that.
That data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented. I now have memory of that time.
Yay!
He's gone. Don't let it eat at you forever. There was nothing you could have done.
Don't you fucking say that. Now say you were kidding or kill yourself.
But...
What?! Stop! Stop fucking joking! 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 You're fucking with me! 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 You're fucking with me, you're fucking with me, you're fucking with me.
He opens. He's just.
You fucking with me, you fucking with me, and you're fucking with me. You're fucking with me. Don't do this! Don't do this! You're serious about this? Don't do this to me! I swear to God. No way. No way. They couldn't do this to me. Where did it go?
Shoma,
It's okay. I thought long and hard I'd be lying, but I can't.
Wait, is that what they said? Oh, it's too late. We'll find them, literally.
Oh, the number code? I know how to solve it. First, change the letters to numbers. A is 1, B is 2.
Using that cipher.
From there, solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code. Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
Oh. It's the same as before.
Host and ring dig.
Hora inst undig. The puzzle of the pieces of paper in the balloon.
3. What does that mean?
The numbers start with, which means there. So another north 35 point. That's the end.
Those coordinates.
The state. So then on that.
Yep.
The reason I couldn't solve this puzzle a week ago is because my memory for 6 years ago, the piece of paper in the balloon was forgotten. Had I remembered, okay.
I'm sure you know already, but I've gone to see her every day. With Genny, but we can't. She's all.
Yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence.
The person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind. Some
Literally.
people even think she's a hero.
Exactly.
I think of 6 years ago, if only I had. Maybe none of that. Have you heard of the multiverse? There are multiple universes. So that means there's a universe that's just like ours. That's the idea. If that were true, maybe Dad is out there somewhere.
Yeah, Andy's Kumeiji. Yeah.
Boss? No. Anyway, I'm going to continue to live my life with Big Sis. I'm going to work, and I'll continue until the day.
I'm rude. Good luck.
Post-game review, the game's not over yet.
Genny, you
Yeah.
Well.
Genny, you knew that Mame.
Are you going to arrest?
I can't. It's not a.
Unless you actively.
In the end, it's I know not every. I don't even think Amame should have been arrested.
True.
Her actions were total. Her father was. Not to mention terror. What's wrong with killing a person?
Literally.
I can't believe she's being. After you, Shoma and I stayed. Bomb squad came and started to. And that's when Ryuki was told that the. From there, in order to prevent the spread, so we grabbed the thermite bomb. Oh, horizontal is darkness? I don't understand it.
Horizontal.
Croc, hi.
I will continue until the day she sits in. She would be sad if she came, so I'm going to work.
Next. Why are we even here, bro? Why he even? What the fuck? Get off that poor woman's lap.
Date.
Date.
Meow.
Meow, meow. Iba, permission to shoot.
Granted.
Well, Date's been like this all week.
I see.
I was eating at Matsushita Diner out of nowhere.
We're going to save humanity!
And well, I thought that sounded kind of fun.
Fun.
Oh, vertical is male multiplied by female.
What does any of this mean?
I don't know what that means.
Vertical is male.
Sounds meow right erotic.
Okay.
Is that the only thing you think about?
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
She jealous? He told me it's Iris' mother as well as Mizuki's elementary school teacher, and Date's Mizuki's adopted father. He told me and Date are hitting on each other right now in front of Mizuki. How to describe what she's going through? Disgusting? Unbearable? Nothing she can do, I guess.
If that were the case, I wouldn't.
You know the Nirvana trial code? Everyone who solved it is.
A vaccine has been developed, quarantining any damaged neurons in the brain. However, if the rocket had launched, the country's health.
Anyway, it's one big happy ending.
It's one big happy ending.
I think we're in a.
You're not.
Let's go, Beamed.
No.
Please, don't talk about him. Please.
No, they're kidding. They're kidding, guys. It's okay. It's all a big joke. It's all a big joke, and pie in my face. It's all a big joke. He's there at the end. He's gonna hobble out of the hospital and be like, I'm back. He's so alive. He's so alive, guys. He's so alive. They're just freaking being evil about it. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, Mizuki. Quartz. How are you?
Can you not call me that?
Ah, come on. You used to like that name.
He's gonna join the dance party. Trust.
Oh, what I was shooting at this, it was loaded with rubber bullets. I could never intentionally kill someone.
You're so nice, Kizzy.
True.
We canceled.
Why?
My father...
Accepted our relationship.
Seriously? You
I
know how the
wouldn't.
press began to report on our deeds at this. We agreed to some interviews.
And that's where we just came out and Kizzy and I are together.
And so, my father can no longer deny our relationship. The two of them were partially responsible for saving humanity. There's no way he could forfeit.
I'm happy for you. Congrats, you two.
Yeah. Thanks to...
I am very grateful.
Huh?
I'm just curious.
Late that night, with Quartz.
But there was nothing there. It was just an empty space.
The slicer was hidden under the floor.
Well, the
and there was
hater,
no
I
door
hate him
going to
too.
Uru's room.
There might have
But the
been a
dance
way
scene
in,
with him and
but
Kizzy was
we didn't
quite
have
cute.
time to
I'll give
look.
him that.
Yeah. Right.
We ran out of horror.
Ah, that.
I contacted Leon.
And Kizuno was listening in on the conversation.
This guy should not have gotten the
So-
girl. I was complaining a couple streams ago that this game has so many, like, older man falls in love with high school girl and eventually wins her over.
Yes. I asked if there was any way I could
All of
help.
these women are victims.
We will put an end to Terror's plan. I could not simply stay put. Considering the circumstances, it makes sense that Leon wouldn't decline, thwarting Terror's plan. I am sure he wanted Kizuna present to witness his heroism.
I started to think of a plan. I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe. And that's when I knew it was at the Kumakura, so I called Momose.
Sounds like fun. How about I tag along? And as for who's driving, I know a guy.
That explains Ota.
What? Oh.
I see.
They're oomphs now?
Yes, I did hear something. She wanted me to tell you. Light is 25.5.
I don't know what that means. Stop it.
Well, we need to get going now.
See you later.
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
You're gonna stick with that, huh?
I only stole from people who or else Quartz wouldn't approve. Then Quartz would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
Don't make me do math. Well, stop. I liked Ryuki and Tama in this game a lot. I think that the Ryuki x Tama portion of the game was definitely the highlight of the game. Before they did the answer arc with Mizuki, which was kind of dookie. I think they tried really, really hard to make it convoluted, but it didn't really need to be.
I finally have an orichalcum trident.
Thanks for your business.
Oh, right.
Here's the plan. Here's how to make this game better. This is my opinion a little bit, but it's also a little stupid. I'm just editing it a little bit. I would say get rid of... let's see. Get rid of this whole Uru Tomozuki left side, right side, whatever. Who gives a shit? Just make them switch bodies with a sync machine or something. I don't care. Change all of the girls' situation. Keep Amame as a killer. I like that. Get rid of Gen. Yeah, he's not really necessary. Keep Amame as a desperate killer. I'm sorry, but get rid of BB. I don't care about BB at all. I mean, it's cool and all, but I just feel like that was also like kind of like whatever. Kind of unnecessary. Is that Kagami in the back? Make it so... I don't know. I guess the overall mystery wasn't that great. Extra change to add more O to this game? Alright, ban Sea-Dog. Ban Sea-Dog. I accidentally deleted Souls. My bad, guys. You were in my line of fire. BB could have been a lab rat without being literally Mizuki. True. I agree. She could have just been a random lab rat. I agree.
You own this place.
Thanks, chump.
Don't you do like a friend discount?
Nope.
That's not fair, Mizuki. I always give you free food at the Matsushita Diner, don't I?
Yeah, free pickles. Cheapskate. Yeah, cheapskate.
Kagami!
Wow, you surprised me. Mizuki, what are you doing here?
I own the place.
Really?
What are you doing here?
Well, I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
Great.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part
What's
of
his
being an
name
inspector.
again?
I feel like I said this before.
Oh, you don't have to say it. His name is Tsutsugamushi.
No!
Lol.
Hey, stop it! It's rude to ask someone their name so many times. Encantado de conocerte. Me llamo Kagami. Me gustan las tetas grandes.
Oh, okay. Why did he say that? Uh-oh. What? His name was stolen by a wicked witch. I'll ask him again.
His name was... I recall it was 6 letters. It began with...
Why his Spanish kind of good though?
Hey, stop it! Hey, encantado de conocerte. Hey, me llamo Kagami. Me gustan las tetas grandes. Me gustan las tetas grandes.
6 letters. Ka. I know. Your name is Kanaiza.
That's enough.
Have mercy.
What is this? Seafood.
Oh, that's when you get one of the mermaids, and she chews oysters with her mouth open for you.
Oh.
Mizuki, you should rethink being an owner.
It says nerd. Mouth open? That sounds terrible.
You don't recognize moi? I recognize you very well.
They be trying to put everybody in the story, bruh. Why the bus driver here?
Me? I visit there often to escort you. I am the old hag at Matsushita Diner told me about.
Hey, that's my mom.
Oh, is that the old hag recently concluded a job interview here?
Stop calling her an old hag. Hold up. Job interview?
Indeed.
As a mermaid?
That would be the case.
Holy, I need to see this.
Mom.
Oh, that perky mermaid Tushy.
Oh.
It's chaos in here.
I'm scared. I gotta leave this building, bro. The fumes in here are insane.
I need to change that soon. We've been using the same picture for a while to cut costs.
It's a long story, so I'll cut right to it. So there we were. The 5 of us in the truck heading to the stadium.
Ota, Iris, Kizzy, Moma, and Leon, right?
And we saw those 3 being held up by the riot police. Or, I guess those 4.
Ryuki, Genny, Shoma...
I was wondering why they made like a prequel to this game, you know, and making it back to a Date game, but there's literally no way that you can continue the story with the amount of shit that has like unraveled, I guess.
They said they were headed to the stadium.
Actually, that's a
too,
lie. You could
so we
literally
let them
just
hop
like
in the back.
put this right after, and Date could just, I don't
And
know.
we drove right through the barricade and saved the day. Yeah, female is 6. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but there it is.
What could that mean?
Actually, put it right after, literally.
For now, we got the info, so let's go somewhere else. Yeah, good idea.
This might make you kinda angry, but I think Mame is a hero.
Why is Mame like the Luigi of this damn game?
Uru, the culprit of the HB case. Not to mention he tried to brainwash all of mankind, and Mame punished that. I can't condemn her for that.
What is it, Mizuki?
Well, I don't mean to defend what Uru. He was held captive underground since the age of. When you take that into.
Perhaps Chikara was the worst person.
Here's the way I see it. Evil is created from a great.
It is our mission to destroy the root of all evil.
Doesn't look like our mission's gonna end anytime soon.
Okay. Where is he? Where is he? Why is she here? You feed your Tomodachi? I gave up on that thing like 3 streams ago.
Oh, it's you guys. What's up with your voice? It's a Vochlocho. Vochocho? It stands for Voice Changing Lock Choker. I borrowed it from MoMA 6 years ago, but I don't use it anymore, so I returned it.
Awful honorable of you. Never thought I'd get it back.
Yeah, 6 years ago. I shot my gun at Sunfish Pocket. I was in prison for a little bit. Now
What about your...
I can't go back to that. It's not easy for a convicted felon to get a job. So I came back here and... Thankfully, my kid's doing good. My marriage was annulled and I don't have custody. But every birthday, I get a few pictures sent to me. Nowadays, seeing those pictures is what...
Don't make me cry, idiot!
Chills.
Oh, you talking about Dokta? He contracted TC Purge. He's being quarantined in the hospital right now.
I hear they were able to get rid of the virus, but it's gonna be some time until he gets his head back in line.
I was checking some job hunting websites and I saw this place. So now I work here Fridays. Oh, don't worry. I'm still working at Lemniscate, but they won't make me full-time ever. Isn't that right, Miss President?
Lol.
Oh, sorry. I don't handle the personnel stuff.
Making tea, answering the phone, slicking up the gats.
So old school.
Did I hear something about oiling guns?
She's also in charge of puff puffing.
What?
What is that?
What? Why would I do that? Just look at Bibi. Her outfit is in shambles. I want to buy her new clothes. Please? Leave me alone. I like my clothes. What is this?
That made me cry. Beautiful sisterly love. Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball the dragon is holding. It's solid gold.
I can't take that.
Don't worry about it. Quartz made me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day.
Stop calling me.
I'm gonna start crying too, for different reasons.
Hey, Mizuki, did you just take... I don't know what you're talking about.
Guys, I gotta pee. I've been holding it. I'm back! The Yakuza has applications open online. They're stocked, guys. I'm sorry. Thanks! I'm not gonna pee myself. A sequel with the majority of the stuff could work. I agree, but I think Unfortunately, I think their story is over. I'm okay. Maybe a Ryuki standalone. I would like a Ryuki okay, I know that I sound like, you know, a fangirl, but I think a Ryuki standalone would work. Maybe, like, more about his past. I feel like they kind of brushed his whole, like, brushed off the whole my brother died thing. Why do you have the Bochlocho on?
No reason. Just fucking around with it.
I'd want a Date standalone. That's the first game, Sea Dog, you idiot.
He was saying, Mama, I love you. Marry me.
Gag.
Gag.
Jinpei, get your knife ready. You're cutting off your finger.
No.
No.
Yeah, that boss lady sent word. She told me you two'd be coming. She said to tell you this. Darkness is 5.479. I have no idea what it means.
They really did introduce a new character? Seriously? Seriously? Okay, well, hydrate. Thanks.
Ritsu, it's time for the Puff Puff. Roger that.
The usual?
Please, no.
Ritsu is probably the receptionist. Her name is Ritsuko.
All right, Noma. Can you close your eyes for me?
Got it. Like this?
Now, hold still.
Okay.
Ritsu, come on.
Hi-ya!
What the?
Noma, are you ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
What is going on? Uh-oh.
The smooth sensation. I'm addicted to this feeling.
The voice is the only thing salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I have ever seen.
No, I think the voice makes it worse.
It's okay, Zombie. I stopped asking questions forever ago.
Let's go, BB. Please, let's.
Wow. Wow.
What an awful time to be introduced to this game. It was really good in the beginning, okay? It was really good in the beginning, okay? Really good.
So you two are sisters, huh? It makes sense and all, but boy, is it ever surprising.
The only people who know about the cloning are members of Abyss. To others, Mizuki Kuranushi and Mizuki Date are just sisters.
You're already drinking a cream soda.
Oh, I am.
No, not this drink.
No alcohol for you. You're only 18.
I'm good then, right? I'm 24.
Nope. I know you came here on your motorbike.
Boo.
Have some Alfrey instead.
You played Paradise Killer? Nope. What is that?
Mamoru.
What? Who are you guys? You know me?
Weren't you Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard?
Yeah, I was. And then this happened and I got fired.
The information Ryuki got in his investigation has already been transmitted. We know about Mamoru, what he was doing and where.
The Subversive Activities Prevention Act shut Nyes down for good, which gives me more time for day drinking. Shut up! You don't get to say if I'm drunk enough or not.
For a good surreal murder mystery, I do love murder mysteries. I guess I played the most of those, actually. Out of any game.
I'm a heavyweight. Leave me alone.
You're a lightweight emotionally.
What? What did you say?
Hey, Mamoru, honey.
Maybe you're right. My heart can't take it.
Jeez.
I drink so I don't have to face reality sober.
Uh-oh.
I saw the president's body. That image is burned into my memory.
Oh.
I can't unsee it.
Is he okay?
How pathetic is that?
It's okay, Mamoru. Everyone has a weakness. I think humans are one of the weakest animals. We aren't covered in thick fur.
We don't have hides, we can't take heat, we can't take cold. Even the littlest tree branch can scratch us and make us bleed. Really, we're the only animals like that. How did we even make it this far as a species? I think it's because we're weak. Our weakness forced us to work together. We made tools, hunted, and fought in packs. That's how we survived. If humans were strong independently, things would have been different. We might not have made it. We could have gone extinct like Neanderthals. So you're saying our weakness is central to who we are? Our weaknesses mean that we have to support each other and put aside our differences.
They could have made a really good lesson out of Ryuki with this.
Yeah. That's why I'll never tolerate people who oppress others. Humanity is rooted in weakness. To deny that is like denying humanity as... But the sad thing is, there are so many people, and it ends up LGBTQ, people with disabilities, people persecuted because of their race. If I had wings, I'd fly around the give all those people a hug and tell them it's gonna be okay.
Mizuki for president!
And then grab my iron pipe and beat the crap out of those bastards who tormented them. I'll defend and protect minorities everywhere.
Okay, woke Mizuki.
I'm not gonna let any kind of backwards thinking, macho, prejudicial bullshit slide.
She just saying this to this drunk guy who's down on his luck.
I love it.
That guy was part of the criminal organization. She's got my vote.
Mom, more boobs.
This is who she's saying that shit to, bruh.
No, I meant to say more boobs.
He seems to be getting extremely emotional.
Not that you could tell by the way he looks.
You solved the case already, but you're still hungry for more, hmm? Well, I do have some very valuable information. 6 years ago, on February 15th, Uru contacted So Sejima, the former politician. Why do you suppose he did that? Because So was his father. An illegitimate love. She took the baby to Iowan, then committed...
Oh.
Well, it's just a rumor.
What? Oh, okay. So, okay,
There's no proof.
Uru and Saito are brothers. Okay. Because they are both kind of hot. And so keeping his pants, literally, 2 of them and 2 dead mothers, bruh.
But that would I'm guessing Uru wanted to meet him. The man who threw him and his mother away like garbage.
And they're both Iris' siblings. This is so messed up. That is so sick. This is why I was trying to think that everyone might be related. Literally, like, they didn't even need to do that, though. And they tied up one of the major plot points into, like, a mama afternote. Oh my god. I'm sick of this game.
Tragedy began, after all. If So hadn't neglected them, Uru never would have been given up for adoption.
Maybe Kagami is related to Jean. True. Or maybe Mamoru.
I don't know. He's not. He disappeared about 2 weeks ago. Maybe he fled the
Fled the country?
He's a cunning old man. He must have thought the authorities would eventually connect him to terror. So, he decided to leave before it was too late. Boss as in your boss? I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Boss left us a present somewhere, but we don't know where it is. She said something about
I see. Then why don't I ask the mighty Milky Balls?
Yeah! Good idea.
Okay, Milky White Orb has the biggest you-know-what. That is... Lynn, of course.
Okay, we're asking the real questions. What the heck?
Who cares?
Leon confirmed packing?
That's what I thought.
Hmm? We'll put that aside for now.
Can we put it aside forever?
Okay, time to get serious.
He's in the sink
now.
for a reason. You're a sicko.
Oh, Balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where is the present that Boss has hidden?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
So, how about it?
Go to not the secret?
That has nothing. I am sure Mama is.
But
Guys, if this game does not end
Mama,
with
we're gonna
Ryuki
get going.
tied up naked with a bow on his head, this game gets a 0 out of 10 for me. That's it. If there is anything else besides that, this game is getting fucking dropped. I don't want to see
more about Leon's you-know-what.
I don't want to see the credits. I don't want to see
save that for
Dante.
some other
I don't want to see
time.
the epilogue no more. I don't want to see the dance. I don't give a shit.
Oh, sure thing. Come back again.
Just show me Ryuki tied up like that. I swear to God. Where is he?
Mr. Chieda, nice to see you.
I guess this game about to be 110. It better be, bruh. It better be. We're gonna figure out Ivan's related to Leon. It's true.
Oh, Mizuki Kuranushi.
Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be called Big Sis.
It would be a little strange to call you that.
Guys, just hold on.
Do you remember me too?
My baby girl is alive. She's alive.
Of course I do. You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in. I never thought that girl was really you. Both of you have grown so much. You two used to cry and cry. Now you're both police officers. I'm proud that you've grown up to be such good people.
Good people.
Yeah. I wonder. I kind of just wanted to be here.
Yeah, I bet.
Screw it. This is my last chance. I want some more screen time.
What are you talking about?
Mom! Mom, are you watching? Look at me!
We see you, girl.
Maybe she's contracted TC Purge.
We should let the authorities know.
Hi.
Yes, that was me. I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable and that you two were subject to it. I wasn't ignoring the signs. I only noticed it a few years after you two came here. And I acted on it right away. I went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do anything without proof. So I leaked the information to the press, which led to the Institute being closed. I did it for the two of you.
But didn't you help it reopen? I'm having trouble following your logic.
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this. Human experimentation is intolerable. But the other research being done at Horodori Institute was extremely valuable. There were many hardworking people there that had nothing to do with what was happening behind the scenes. And at that point, the two of you were no longer affiliated with Horodori Institute.
He does sound like that AI TikTok voice, it's true.
Which is why I provided the money for the reopening. I did it so I could keep an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research.
Well, look where that got you, bro. Hello.
You were both bundles of energy, I'll tell you that much. You ripped the swing right off its chains. And Mizuki, you tore the pipes off the jungle gym and played cat's cradle with them.
Oh.
Whenever you did something bad, myself and the other staff scolded you. You would both cry and literally run through walls. I'm sure you can still see the damage in some of them, but whatever you did, no one was upset with you. After you cried, you would both have such bright smiles it made everyone else smile too.
Yay.
Sounds like us.
Yes, I remember them well. Your smiles haven't changed a bit.
Okay.
You don't know?
This is not the same as TC Purge. TC Purge was a virus that was created using Purge technology.
Even now, I don't think financing Horodori Institute was a mistake. They were able to create the technology for Purge. That technology can save countless lives, including yours.
What?
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this...
Boring, you're right. What are we even doing?
Oh, what is it? Well, it's just so much... Yeah, Mr. Chieda?
Such such a complex story. TC's Purge was created using Purge technology. If Ryuichi didn't invest in Horodori's Institute, it would have never happened. At the same time, Mizuki Kurinushi's heart condition wouldn't have been treated. The technology itself is neither good nor evil. It's depending on the person who uses it. I guess I can comment on moral issues every now and then. Congrats. What the fuck is TC Purge? Way too late to be asking
Please,
that.
don't ask me about that.
Why?
I've already told Kizuna everything.
I guess he doesn't want to talk about their relationship. Guess not.
Your adoptive mother. She gave me a message. Male is 5.
Alright, guys. Show me the money! Come on!
Mr. Chieda, we're going to get going.
Come back again, and please continue to.
We will. Yeah.
Show me the money! Show me the money! Show me that damn Ryuki! Show it! Show it, I swear to God, show it!
It's still bothering me. I know what you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Go to the hidden.
What's the last? I guess the only thing left is why did she kill herself? Why did she order a mom taking Jin's left half to the stadium? And taking her own body to the president's office too. Yeah. We have no idea.
As well, whoa. Go Queen.
Why did Tokiko do all that?
It is Tokiko's hologram. This was among the data that was sent to me by Tama.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. If you do not mind, if it's no trouble.
Where is Ryuki?
Would you guide me to Moksha?
What?
I will tell you a number. It is a crucial figure that can create a seam in this false world. It is called the nil number. Are you prepared?
Uh-oh. 6, 3, 1, 9, 9, 2, 6, 3, 1, 992. This is where they're keeping Ryuki.
And now, I will look forward to the day we meet again. But I am not talking about them, of course. Ryuki. No, not Ryuki either.
Oh, okay.
But you, the one listening to me now.
Whatever.
Yes, the Freyer. You. Now.
I'm sick. I'm sick. I'm sick. Ah, bro. I'm sick. Give it to me, bro. Give it to me. Give it to me. Stop. Give it to me, bro. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me.
The stadium? What are we doing here?
'Cause he's here.
What? You mean you don't get it, BB?
I can smell him.
Boss's present is probably here.
I can smell him.
Why do you think that?
I can smell him.
Remember what Iris said?
I can smell him.
Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Now, insert the numbers that Mr. Chieda and...
Male is...
Female is 6.
5.4 times.
That's the
Horrors.
Dark... Okay, those numbers. Don't they sound... Oh... North 30. The vertical, which is here. The present, but...
I can smell him. 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 He's gotta be in that box. He's gotta be in that box. He's gotta be in that fucking box. He's gotta be in that goddamn box. I said he's wrapped in the present. I swear to God, fit it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. He's naked and tied up in the box. 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 Okay, this was a pretty good game, guys. Yo, this was the best game ever!
Ryuki?
Ryuki! And I'm here too.
Oh yeah, right.
Your body. You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
He's perfectly fine!
Not perfect. His wounds still haven't healed.
He was naked? Yeah, that's a bit of a...
But I feel no pain at all.
Because I've got you hopped up on painkillers.
You need to go back to the hospital.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
I gotta savor his sprites while I still can.
Hey Ryuki, I hear you can walk now. I have a favor to ask you. I want to set up a little surprise for those two.
I wasn't even worried. I was getting a little worried.
And if you say no, I'm demoting you.
I was probably like 90% sure he was alive and 10% what if.
Good luck.
So, yeah.
How mean. She's the devil. But I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki.
Me too, man.
You seem to be doing well.
Yes. Congratulations, Ryuki.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we made you worry.
Yeah, what the fuck?
You two are like a married couple.
Well...
You can't be serious.
All right, everyone, listen up.
Yo, is it time?
Here we go.
Great.
Let's celebrate Ryuki's full recovery.
It's not a full recovery.
Anyway, we have a special dance for you. Start the music!
He's fine, guys. To the station, squeezes out my frustration. I'm taking heat in the band room. I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Come on, Ryuki. Come on, Ryuki, shake it. Ah! Of the dream we share. Read it on my own. Dun 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 dun. Cross the world, let's wake up and fight. Through the night, the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. He's so cute. He's hitting that shit though. He got... Okay. Whatever.
Here comes my mermaid girl. Relax, look cool, and give my knife a twirl.
What? That was kind of mean. What the heck?
Nice idea. I've got cucumbers. Admire we count the hunt newcomers.
Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of
The dream we share.
Dreams aren't just for dreamers. I'll be your healer. Worlds apart, I've come for you, love. Take the glass slipper, be my princess.
Whatever.
Maybe, just maybe.
Maybe, just maybe.
Whatever.
Maybe, not maybe.
Why the taxi over here? No more questions. Yo. Why are they actually really together? Why, bro? Why?
Good. Now it's time to kick your booty.
Now that is how you earn a suspicion.
suspension.
So what? I'm here for the attention.
It's true that we can get our
Wow, chills, chills.
We do look really cute when we're kicking some ass.
But every time you fight, it makes you want to cry.
The tears will build up on the inside.
Unfortunately, this song.
Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Girls of heart with bleeding hearts,
Unite the light through the night.
If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half.
Damn, I need to watch if you can do that hip sway, please.
We are the conquerors, we achieve our dreams together. At last, we truly are
I know all crime shows end with a case with a dance scene. I need House to end like this every episode. Unfortunately, that musical wasn't as good as the first one. I feel like they tried to keep like, you know, like how in the first one they had like story beats that like felt the same, but I feel like they really had trouble trying to fit whatever the fuck happened into the song. They're like, you know what? Whatever. Yeah, Invincible Rainbow Arrow was really good. I thought that one was really cute, and I felt like it fit better. Teacups flying Mog's bathroom donuts. True. See, now you're all ready for the new game to come out. I don't know if I want to play that. But I guess we'll be ready for it if you guys want to watch me play that. This one was kind of whatever. Yay! Unlocked eyeballies function. Wait time for questions. Now 0 sections. In picture book, play with eyeballies. Whatever. Hold up, I have to buy everything.
Good choice.
What?
Hurry and check
How
it
do I
out.
get this?
Come on.
Obtaining an evaluation? Oh. I have 9,000 though.
Show me too.
So no beginning with the Freyr? Oh, I guess I could do that. Oh, oops. Well, I'm not doing that. I will. Just 1 second.
Hurry and check it out. Come on.
Alright, here, real part of the song. You know what I want to see. What the? They got her walking! That's sick. Ah! Wow.
And gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the back.
Hit it, white boy! Literally.
Got herself a boyfriend. They're going
Why does he make those faces?
I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you?
Why do you look annoyed?
But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fame on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake
Cause he's on pain meds? Lol. He kinda hitting it though. Through the night. What did I do? Huh? Oh, that was a background. He's kidding, it's so good though. He's dancing so well. Wait, how do I don't freaking, let me switch my controller. I don't know how to press F2 on here. No. Ah, man, no. Never mind, I don't care. You can have his animation as a gift. Wait, but I want him on green screen so bad. Do they have that? I want that. I'm going through them. He's so beautiful. Can you show Date? Lol, okay. The music you redesigned? Yeah, I think that was probably the best pull, was the design of a lot of the characters. Like, obviously Tama, too good. Really? Wait, Ace, I would owe you my life if you could do this for me, please. 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 Okay, here's Date. Order for Serapho Obliv 1000. Thank you. Finally. Oh, great. So I can't freaking slobber over Ryuki, but once Date shows up, whatever. The least busy? I guess that would be the classroom, maybe. Or that one? It's either this one or this one. Okay, hold on. Maybe this one? Maybe this one. Lyrics off. Okay. This stage with a clear BG. The water? Maybe the water? Yeah. His hips making me go wild. Oh, so C-Dog can say that shit, but I can't. Whatever. The television set has better lighting. I don't mind. Okay, I'll get off screen for this, guys. Thank you. Ryuki doesn't have hips. That's what's beautiful. Wait, yeah, go back to Ryuki. Fuck this. Wait, we have to start from the beginning. Well, I guess I don't mind. He's so cute. Wait, I need his feet to show. I need the full thing. Okay. Chills. Let me take out that chat box too, guys. I can't zoom out more than this. Oh, I'm fucking it up. My bad, guys. Bathroom.
Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh, my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the
Dream we share.
But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers.
I've got to break the chains of fate on my own. True. How close can you get? Pretty close, like, to his face. But let me wait till Ace is done recording. The light through the night. Bye-bye! Oh, you did so good, Ryuki. When are we installing the naked mod? Yo, anybody wanna link me? I don't know how to... How do I turn the UI back on? Uh-oh. Bruh. Okay, whatever. Yay! I'm back. What's a Mame song? Not that I really care, but isn't that one like really slow? Yeah.
Late at night, I get a call from you.
Thanks, guys. Circle and fade from view. Now that I know that this is a song from a killer. I'm kidding.
Wavers and my words fail me, so I'll sing. In the dark,
The shadows settle in. They showed a lot with translating the songs. I could have done better, guys. I don't know. I think this one is okay, but the donuts one, not that great. I guess they were trying to be funny with the halves of a whole and the whole like left side and right side, but I don't know. They had to pick one, you know what I mean?
morning sun sees flowers bloom in snow. There is rain within those cheerful eyes, where it falls a gorgeous green.
Super Rainbow Arrow was sort of the same way. Yeah, but I think Iris was like just that silly, so it was like okay. She was just that stupid that anything that came out of her mouth was like, yeah, I guess that works.
Memories of you and me, those effervescent days, they will never change.
Okay, well, that was really emotional, guys. Do we want to do the... I mean, what is it? So, do I just go back in the new game and then... Do I just go to the new game and then put in this code or something? Oh, load game? Okay, hold on. Effervescent. Manual. Oh, well, maybe I shouldn't have done that.
The SAT.
My last
Special
manual was
Assault
a
Team.
billion years ago. Oops. Ugh, I do not play this on my controller, but it's not showing me.
Goodbye, little big sis, and
And it's in the beginning? Around the fletcher you can enter the code. Isn't it the beginning or something? Let's see. It's an early Ryuki mission. Is it an Insomnium? Cute drawings? Yeah, see? He meets Tokiko. Maybe this one? This one? They're talking to me, the Freyer. Yo, I'm back.
Welcome. I'm the president of... I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan... Mr. Reed, Considering the... Indeed, that's... But there... We've the... So this... I am... However, I...
What do you think?
I had a very... After all, Nyes is a secret. Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't the guard. If I...
I know about Abyss. That's why I let you...
Anyway, but that's a main room, not or this. Do you... So I'm... We didn't...
Oh, should check that? Oops. Yeah. My fault, my fault.
This is the end of what? If the what?
Old
Chicago. If you just been
Hey, what's going on? Hey Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm your favorite Uber Eats delivery driver solely on Score Channel. Nice to meet ya. I'm actually at the end of my stream though, but I'm just doing some extra content. Some extra stuff. Yeah, I'm at the end. But how was Pocket Mirror? I've always wanted to play that game, but I'm lazy.
That's the
Spoilers, a million times spoilers.
By the way, would you?
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
Freyer?
Frey. I thought I heard that somewhere before.
I am asking the person within you.
What?
I will ask you one more. Are you a Freyer?
Yes.
Hey, Ryuki.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional. Am I correct?
Yes.
Ryuki, what's gotten into you?
Then please tell me the nil number, if you truly are a Freyer.
I know it. Gasp. I can literally give Ryuki ego death, so I choose. Ryuki chapter diverge! Actually, Ryuki chapter! Ah! Ah, hell yeah. I'm playing with one hand right now. Oh, that's so scary. I don't like that. I'm sorry, Ryuki. Wow, that's honestly kind of terrifying, actually. AI function offline. Self repair program activated. I'm sorry, Ryuki. That's so scary, though. That's legit kind of terrifying. It's Tokiko's secretary, Mamoru, or not? What's going on?
Thank you. Why are you surprised? I didn't die. Let me show you the real world. I am this space.
So scary!
Tokiko said find me. Where could she be?
See, this is like the scary vibes about the beginning, right? This is the beginning of this game where it had me hooked. This feeling. Oh, I miss you so much, though. I'm even crossing through. Holy moly! So scary! I'm actually fucking scared. Hey guys. I guess it's Tokiko. Poor Ryuki.
This is the true world. Do you understand?
Not really, no.
No, that is not the case. You must already realize that you have transcended the logic of causality. How did you know about the nil number? My hologram only discusses that fact 6 years into the future. And it is not Ryuki who will be told. The two Mizukis. We will tell them the nil number. But for some reason, you already knew. Why is that?
Yeah, true. Kind of sucks. Like, why would I want to free to be here? It's kind of like, who cares?
This is a logical paradox. This is an enormous seam in the structure of this world. It has been rent, and the reality beneath has been exposed.
Playing the title music? Okay.
Do you recall what I told you? If you tear at the seams of a cloth, this is the result. We are in that hole now, in an empty space, torn into the false world.
Wow, you can ask her shit. That's awesome. Why did you order Amame to move the corpse? What? Why did you commit suicide? What? Not even that?
You asked me 3 questions. All of them have the same answer. In order to experience this moment now, we did this. Although I suppose it is more accurate to say what we are about to experience. The intersection between the warp and weft.
That's where the seam can occur.
Everything happened to make this happen, and what is about to happen. The reality is, this world will eventually collapse. I have reached moksha, thanks to you.
You're welcome, baby cakes.
Further explanation is unnecessary. I will not allow you to call this charity, but Ryuki is about to return to the original world. When that happens, you can share this information with him, or not share this information with him. Which do you choose?
I don't know. I don't know. Do I ruin his life? I don't know. Or do I let him live in his happy world? Share? Really? Does it matter? Me looking it up because I'm scared. You would love to ruin him? No. I want him to be happy. Please make him more mentally unstable. You guys are so evil. Okay.
I see. Ryuki will be returned to the with the knowledge of these past few days, and what will happen 6 years from now. As a result, history will change. Not even I know if this will bring you true happiness, but I will respect your decision. Be seeing you. Goodbye, Freyr.
Okay, guys, I guess we have to replay through the whole game. It just has to happen. Let's replay.
Ryuki, are you okay?
What about Tokiko?
I have no idea.
Fuck that twink and his mentai stayed right.
Hey, yeah, fuck that twink.
Where's Tokiko?
Huh. She was just here earlier.
I explained to Tama how I met Tokiko outside the president's office. So Tama is...
Are you stupid or something? It's just one of your typical episodes.
Episodes?
Yeah. Your hallucinations? I think you need to get some sleep.
So what's gonna happen now, huh? All this happened, more or less. 6 years later. Damn, they're giving me everything I want and more. This game is a 10 out of 10 again. Lord Jesus Christ. Amen.
It's cold.
Mr. Date.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to investigate a case.
A case?
Guess I've got to tell you everything now. 6 years ago, you solved the HB case and got promoted. Now you're second in command at Abyss.
Yo.
You're always at your desk now, so you don't really know what it's like out there anymore. What, is the cold getting to your brain or something? You solved the HB case 6 years ago. You found Terror, Urusomizuki, in the basement of Horodori Institute. I bet he's in his holding cell right now, cursing your name.
Yo, okay.
The case is still in the courts, but there's no doubt he's gonna get hit hard with the sentencing. No one but him knows the whole story. But he definitely cut Jin and Chikara in half.
about Tokiko?
Huh? Why are you asking about Tokiko? She disappeared 6 years ago. She's been missing.
Then...
Anyway, I'm gonna get going now. See ya.
The knowledge. The knowledge.
Oh, it's you, Mr. Ryuki.
Yo, everybody happy and alive?
Komeiji!
Long time no see, Ryuki.
Shoma.
Why are you here?
I was just on a walk with Dad. It feels good walking in snow, you know? Oh, don't worry about my body. I can't really put it into words, but I think I've come to accept it. It's not like a disease or something. Plus, I don't think I've completely stopped aging. I'm growing a little bit. Maybe I'll live to be 600 years old.
Okay.
If you really think hard about it, it is pretty crazy.
It's pretty crazy without thinking hard about it.
You're alive!
Hmm? What do you mean? I'm not a ghost. See? My legs are right here.
Well, they are short.
To think, my only son insulting me like this. You should consider yourself lucky I don't have a short temper.
Aww, this is kind of cute though. Komeiji, you exist in this world?
That's an odd way of phrasing it. Though, it's true I was removed from the world outside. Because 6 years ago you opened the freezer at Brahmin, Mr. Ryuki. I got sent to prison for illegally disposing of a dead body. But I finished my sentence long ago. Now I work at a tofu factory, and I still do my comedy act on the side.
Wow, good job, man.
Boy, now that I look back on it, what was I thinking? The alcohol's no excuse. I caused so much trouble for I'm actually glad you arrested me back then. If I was never caught, things might have turned out worse. I can only thank you.
Wow, we did it!
Now we're gonna excuse ourselves.
Bye, Ryuki.
Dad! Shoma!
Bruh, they neglecting her.
Darn. It was a step too late. I was gonna ask what they wanted to eat for dinner.
Mommy.
Is it a true path? I don't know. I guess not, really.
I didn't think I would meet my savior here. Today is going to be a good day. Are you serious? I'm talking about 6 years ago. You covered up what I did with Jin's left half. Not too long after we moved the body to the freezer, you, Mame, and I didn't even get a slap on the wrist.
Right. Komeiji was the only one convicted of disposing of the corpse. He never mentioned Mame's name during the trial.
Huh? What is it? You look like you've seen a ghost.
More like I've seen a killer.
Are you talking about a Mame?
I would like it more if this was a true ending. You'd like it if nothing bad happened and there was no mystery and it was solved and wrapped up?
Well, she did slice it right down the middle. The lobster we got at the store.
Because you asked me to, Genny.
Actually, they're together.
Ryuki,
I can sense it.
In this timeline, Amame didn't kill anyone. As you saw earlier, Komeiji is alive and well. There's no reason for Amame to kill Terror. Not to mention Terror himself. Well, just to get this out there, I don't completely believe in this other timeline thing you're talking about. I'm just humoring you.
Well, we're gonna get going.
I'll be waiting at Brahmin, too. Bye for now.
Bye-bye.
Hey there, Mr. Ryuki.
Damn, she on that, yep.
Kizuna.
Huh?
Why are you so shocked, Ryuki? Did Kizzy's beauty startle you?
Great, so she still ends up with this guy?
My legs.
Fuck!
Hey, why are you looking at Kizzy's legs? Don't get any ideas, man.
No, that's not it.
If what
Wow,
you said is true,
Kizuna stood up.
Ryuki, 6 years ago, but in this timeline...
Kizuna standing. The shoulder blanket? Don't worry about all that.
Why? This place is special for me and Kizzy.
So we went on a date.
A date, huh? You two seem happy.
Ah, he's so cute. This is my favorite sprite of him. This is implicating Ryuki is struggling with the awareness of saving everyone he cares about, but also has to deal with the knowledge of the world now. Do you think...
Hell yeah.
I am very thankful.
Yeah, I guess he'd still be down about that, huh? Hello, am I still live?
By the way,
Oh, okay. My Discord closed. I thought my internet went out.
I saw Mizuki in courts earlier. I think they're looking for you.
For me?
They had a message for you. They wanted you to meet them somewhere.
Where?
It's nearby.
Yes, the stadium.
My fault, my fault. It's okay. If I were to trust anybody with this burden, I guess it would be Ryuki. Aiba?
Huh? What about Aiba?
I am right here, in Mizuki's left eye socket.
Once I decided to join Abyss, I got my left eye removed.
And I was installed there.
So Mr. Date doesn't have you?
I go back sometimes.
Like having two lovers.
Please do not make it weird.
You're just that popular.
Yeah, you have a way of attracting all the weirdos.
Oh.
Who are you calling a weirdo?
I heard you were looking for me.
Oh, yes. We wanted to ask you something. Does seeing the stadium evoke any emotions?
Like what?
I feel like we fought together here today on February 15th. I think you were there too, Ryuki, so I thought you might know something.
Hey, Tama. Is it really okay to leave things like this?
What do you mean? Komeiji is alive, Kizuna still has her legs, Mommy didn't kill anyone, and she's living her best life. Isn't this the ultimate happy ending?
Yeah, that's all true, but...
Where is my character graph?
The boundary that divides the real and unreal is ambiguous. It's all like a butterfly dream. Perhaps you are that butterfly, fluttering as the wind carries you through the air.
Uh-oh. Yay! Is that it? I guess that's it, huh? Aw, well. That's it. I guess it's not really okay to leave things like that. I think that everybody grew despite the... Even if everyone's unhappy, they grew despite that. The third class cabin? I didn't really understand what that meant. A bonus? Somnium? What? This is crazy. Damn, this bonus kind of crazy. I was trying to end early. Long. Okay, let's play. A loud noise startled Aiba awake, and her eyes snapped open.
Oh, what the?
As she adjusted the light, she realized that she didn't recognize her surroundings.
Oh.
No! I'm back in the freaking ship again! No! With a crack, Aiba's head connected with something metal. She rolled over and threw out her hand to steady herself, but she found herself groping at empty air.
What? Whoa!
Her balance lost and her still fuzzy mind struggling to understand what was going on. Aiba tumbled down to the cold gray floor.
Ouch! God damn it! What the hell?
She looked above her with an angry scowl. She finally understood where she fell from.
Bed?
A 3-bed bunk bed. She fell from the top bunk.
I fell pretty far. That really hurt.
Her shoulders, knees, and back were in pain, but her head got the worst of it.
Damn. My eyesight's kind of blurry. Must have hit my head. No, wait. That's not it.
There's a vibration coming from the floor. The whole room was shaking.
An earthquake? But it's shaking too fast for that.
Aiba didn't know what could be causing it.
Anyway.
She slowly looked around. What the heck? They recreated it lovingly. Jesus.
Where am I?
Aiba stood in a room so unfamiliar to her, it nearly made her forget the pain in her body. Eventually, the shaking subsided.
Wait, it stopped?
A strange silence started to fill the room. In the distance, the sound of metal.
What's that sound?
There's another set of beds on the other side of the room. On the wall was a slightly rusted iron door. It stood as firm and cold as a stone monument.
That's...
The first thing that caught her attention was the writing. There was a number written on the door with a bright red paint. Oh, this should be the 9th man! You're so right!
5? What's this 5 mean?
Dante being June? No, wait, you're right. I guess Clover... Mizuki? Lol. Or Clover... I'm not sure. Iris is super June coded though, true. Iris is a lot like June. So I guess I would make Junpei Date? I don't get what's this room from. Oh, it's from 999, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. It's pretty old, but I guess I don't know. I guess it's from the what this game is no. I don't know. I don't know what the real connection is. Yeah, it's made by the same guy and they like to call back to it a lot.
It won't open.
Pushing and pulling did nothing. That's cute, I guess. Lol. It's probably his most famous? I guess so.
What's this?
Why are you giving me a YouTube video? I'm back in the fucking building? Yeah, it's literally what I said. I know this meme. Aiba closed her right hand and pounded on the metal door.
Hey! Hello?
Actually, I don't care. I'm gonna keep going.
Huh? What the hell is this?
She couldn't keep the question inside. Yo, what the heck in 3D?
A watch?
It couldn't be, of course. There was only one number displayed.
5.
Also, a lot of the sound effects from 999 are in Somnium.
That's...
Not that she knew what that meant.
What?
There were no clasps on either side of the bracelet. She never... I don't know if I want to read this again. His digital face did not change at all.
Nothing. No good.
The metal bracelet was tied around her wrist.
What the hell? Where am I? And why the hell am I here? Why? What the hell happened to me? My head. Oh. This is...
It was a similar in style to those found on ships.
Hold on. Am I on a ship?
I don't really want to... I don't want to do this.
If only it wasn't so dark outside. Huh? What the hell is going on here?
Literally, I played these games before. I don't want to do this again.
What the hell? God damn it!
And the worst part is I don't remember the first puzzle again.
Hey! Come on, if you're there!
No answer. The water was rising quickly. It sloshed around her knees.
It's not good.
I need to find a way out. Bruh. No! Not again! Bruh. Okay. Remember how to do this?
I should probably hold on to this key.
The person in the mirror was not herself.
What's up with my face?
She whispered to
I
herself.
look like a zombie. Man, how did I end up here? I was solving a case. I sit at...
At that moment, a memory came back. What? She goes back home to her apartment? Yeah! Okay, a modest studio apartment and one that 60,000 yen in rent could buy. She first moved to the store when she started college,
I'm
bruh.
back. Man, work was rough today.
In the corner of the room were magazines, dust covered college textbooks, but this time it was different. The window was open.
Huh.
I'm not reading this again.
I must have forgotten to...
When suddenly... They didn't want to 3D model this guy, okay? Terror!
I can't...
Well, whatever.
Consider this a privilege. You have been chosen.
It sounded scratchy, noisy, a distinct hissing
You are
growl.
going to pick the memory game. It is a game.
That's right! That guy with the gas mask! That son of a bitch must have taken... Well, I guess there's no way to know if that was a...
His voice was definitely modulated by something. And his body was cloaked and concealed.
It said...
Whatever. Guys, I played this. Check out my playthrough on YouTube if I have it. And if I didn't, then my bad. But I'm not playing it again. You can watch that one from a year ago. I played it on stream. I finished it too. Get on it. I don't remember. I don't remember. I think it's this.
The note on the...
Can I do it in 6 minutes? Probably not. What the? But how do I combine my stuff? Seeing in 3D is cool. Like, I like seeing Aiba run through the water and stuff.
The note...
What was it? What was it?
Damn it!
How do I look at my stuff? Oh, there we go. No. What was it again? Hey, does anybody remember the answer? Wait, can I turn this over? Oh, there we go. Oh my god, you really want me to solve this shit again? Lord. Okay, let's leave. Okay. Even the music is just the same. These are the answers. Well, me solving a thing from a year ago. That's 7. And that one. Yeah, give me the answer. You know what? Yeah, give me the answer. I don't care. I'm not doing this again. I've already toiled. I put in the work. Everyone leave me alone.
Let's give it a shot.
Oh.
Give me that. Give me that. If I don't see Date dressed up as June after this, I'm gonna be mad. Oops, what was it? Wait, what did she say? I think the digital root of 5. I don't remember to do that stuff anymore. I'm stupid, I'm stupid. Come on, answer no. Maybe. One plus 4, 5. Wait, what? So 1 plus 3. 1, 3, 2 or something? I don't know. 3 numbers that add up to 14. Oh, 3 numbers that add to 14. Oops. I don't know. Okay, help. Gimme. Honestly, is there even anything new in this game besides a complete retell? Like, even the lines are the same. The inflection. Oh, it's a little different. 1, 6, and 7. Thank you, Anna. Thank you for clutching on the one time you showed up in a while. With determination, she lowered the lever, which resulted in a different sound from before. The red lamp is green. It must have worked. That's the last obstacle. Escape! Let's go! Guys, I think they're doing a 999 remaster. I found it! I guess I wouldn't mind if they remastered it, but I'm not gonna play it or anything. Well, thanks guys. The bracelet? Oh, great.
Good choice.
If we bought it for you, no. Why would you want to see me do the same thing? Please. Man, she kind of bad though. Okay. Yo. Who that? Marco, mayhaps? No, it just said Iris A. Iris A2.
Hurry and check it out. Come on.
Okay, I think this makes a lot more sense for Kizzy's outfit, but it's cool.
Show me too.
Lol. I don't think it's available. Okay, I'll just Google it. Okay, well guys, I think I'm gonna call it for tonight. I'm sorry, no Kazan. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow either. I'm kind of tired. But thanks for hanging out. I think Mota's playing near something. A replicant maybe? So let's raid Mota. That's okay. The stream. Thanks for finishing Somnium. Hopefully the next game is better. Should I take a chance, guys? Should I? It's very comfy and confusing. I feel like I figured it out. I figured it out. Don't you see from my inherent genius that I definitely had it figured out from the very beginning? You can see it again. That was the best part. Finally, the end of this game. Yeah, I don't know what I'll start next. I think Mark, well, he did give it to me. Mark gave me money to start DMC. Oh, my game review. Okay, hold on. My game review is that it actually wasn't that great. It's definitely not as good as the first one, so that's super disappointing. But they gave me a mentally ill twink to obsess over, and really, isn't that all what matters? I really do think this is one of the writer's worst works. I think he's really hit or miss sometimes. You know? I don't know. I think Uchikoshi, you know, they can't all be bangers. You know what I mean? They can't all be bangers. This is the second game of the series. This is the second game for Uchikoshi. No, this is the second game for Somnium. But Uchikoshi's made tons of games. Like Zero Escape, Somnium, 999 of course. And now he's actually made 100 Line. I'd love to play 100 Line, but that one might be too big of a commitment to play with you guys, to be honest. I don't know if I could do it. There's Remember 11. I've always wanted to play Remember 11. World End Club. I don't really want to play that one. What, do you hate us? It's literally like 300 hours, guys. Remember 11 is my favorite visual novel ever. I should get on that. But there's other ones I want to play, so I'll hold. I'm already playing 100 Line. We'll finish before she starts considering. Yeah, because I kind of want to play. I want to finish Metaphor first, so I'm going to be focused on that. Is he the Dang It Grandpa guy? Actually, no. But, him and the Dang It Grandpa guy are working together on 100 Line. Then we should do multiple 23-hour streams. Thanks, guys. I will not do that. You low-key sound like a character from 100 Line. Why didn't they ask me to voice somebody? Aren't there a billion characters? Wait, what character? You mean like somebody specific? Or do you just mean like, I got anime voice? What? I want to know. What? A specific who? I want to know. Don't say Darumi. I'm kidding. I'm spoiling it. Why? Wait, I just want to know. I played the demo, so I've met some of them. Is Darumi, bruh? No, I said not Darumi, bruh. How could you say that? But I do like her though. Lol. Oh, Krista, no. Around the stream after a diagram's been drawn and getting to invent a wild backstory. Oh, lol. Oh, my gentrification one? Don't worry about that. This is with the game. Worry about this. For me, it's Darumi. You really have pigtails and blue hair like her. She has pigtails and blue hair like me, bro. I'm here first. Like earlier, similar to another character. Eerily? Well, then you have to tell us. You can't just say that and not tell us, you know. Okay, whatever you say. I'm literally right. Kill yourself. Well, there it is. Kurara? You sure? I'm sure. I just want to look up a video. Lol. Unfortunately, Ryuki is super hard to draw because he has like all that spiky hair and all those spikes, so I can't really... You drew him before though? I know, but it didn't have his essence. It didn't have his essence. I didn't like that drawing. Kurara, you hear it? Alright, somebody corroborate. Is Chris right? I wanna know. His hair essence can only show while he's naked. True. Shut up, Sea Dog. You... I don't really think so. Okay, let's look her up. I actually played the English dub for... And I didn't like it. I kind of wanted to switch off. Sorry. I played the demo for 100 line, and then the mom started talking in English, and I went, ooh, never mind. Kurada. 100 line. Oh, face reveal. Oops. Okay. Well, I can't actually. It looks like more spoilers than I thought, so I'm not gonna play it. I mean, it's in English. I know. I'll check it out maybe after I start playing the game, guys. All right. Well, I guess I'm done. I'm gonna go to bed now, or I might play 14. It is spoiler heavy? Yeah, I imagine anything that happens in 100 line is kind of like a huge spoiler. I don't know if I want to stream it or not. I don't know. Okay, let's read Mota. Thank you for an eventful stream. Thank you for finishing Somnium Files with me. I think my total score out of this, though, is unfortunately maybe a 4 out of 10. And 3 of those points is definitely Ryuki. You made the game entertaining just because of my thirst, lol. Thank you for crashing out on Yuki. It's cute. 4 is a good score. I think I'm being kind. I just think the character design carried a lot. She does not sound like English Kurara. Ooh. Queen mad. Never mind. I don't want to know. I can't play 100 line. I saw a dude come his head off over his little sister. No! Guys. Listen. I'm sure it's worth it. This is a Genshin character voice. Oh, stranger here, but been a blast watching you play both Somniums. I wonder, I mean, I love playing mystery games. I wonder what I should play first. Wait, let's discuss that first, because I do kind of want to play DMC, because Mark is sponsoring me. I have Kazan. I might go, maybe I'll start officially streaming Metaphor, or I can do, we play the Noxomnium. I don't know, guys. Should I play the next one? Should I play the next Somnium? I don't know. Should strangle you guys for this? Great. Maybe I don't want to know. Really, for a mystery game in particular? I don't know. Next one would be better. I think so. I think they're ashamed with how the third one went, and they're trying to retcon it and go back to what they were doing in the first with the third. Play it if you want to. Yeah, okay. Maybe Metaphor. I'm kind of itching to really finish that game, but it might be really long. Can you do Metaphors to have a reason to beat it? I think I will. Have you watched the trailer for Konami Date? Yeah, I saw it on the direct, lol. Me losing my mind seeing that shit because I was not expecting Somnium at all. Like, what? I think the characters look really cute, though. I mean, should I go back to VLR? Lol. I don't remember anything that's happening in that game. Either it's good or 100 line. I don't know. Doesn't the next one take place almost immediately after the first? That's what I'm saying. They're like, forget everything that happened in the third. Let's just go back to the first one. I'll think about it and talk about it on Discord, guys. I'm sweaty. Alright, let's read Mota. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow or next week. I don't know. Alright, I guess I will see you two later. We have that collab bot up later. I will put it up after I end stream. My bad, guys. I was just kind of embarrassed. I don't think you'd have enough patience with us to play 100 line. Lol. Well, if you don't know, you don't know, bro. Okay. They knew what the audience want. No comment. Alright, see ya. 100 line is so much reading. Well, good thing I'm a reader. I be reading and shit. I'm literate.